So, we have ourselves a new game to check out, have we now? Let me make sure that everything is set up accordingly. I don't feel like standing up for this one. If it becomes peak at any point in time, I shall promise you we will stand up for ourselves and for the game. But it needs to become peak first. So, yeah. I don't know what to expect. I haven't really looked into the game. I didn't necessarily intend to look into the game at all, but yeah, I wanted to see it, so... My ears! Ouch! Ah! Ouch! Fuck! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ay. I forget the fact that some of these games, they just tend to be way too loud if you don't have access to the settings. Ay. Whew! Okay, that's one way to, like, you know, get things going. But oh my, that is kind of nuts. Okay, we have been awoken. Yes, we are now finally awake. Let me make sure that I don't look like vampire. And then I don't know, autofocus thing. It's gonna work at some point. Trust. Okay, what do you think? Korean, Japanese, English? What should we do? No more hearing for anyone. Eardrums burst. Yeah, but we fixed the volume issue. English voice acting is fun. Alright, let's do English voice acting then. 7. Oh no. Yeah, I should have expected that. But look, this is the power of internet connection. Good stuff. Japanese? Yeah, we should have picked Japanese. Oh well, it's going to be fine. I like the music. Besides the fact that it obviously killed our eardrums and whatnot, right? We need more games to invest into English voice acting. Maybe we do. So, the only thing I know about this game is there's this cat, and this cat eats things, and then it turns them into Pokemon. And then there's gonna be a Nintendo lawsuit. But then there's also gacha. Yes. Why is this like Genshin Impact art style? Because it's an open world game. How are you gonna sell an open world game if it doesn't look like Genshin? No 50-50s? But where's the fun? Where's the fun in my gacha game if there are no 50-50s? Hello? Hello? How does that work? Is there any fun left in my gacha game? But no. Luckily there's, I guess, a standard banner. Okay. So, story or action. Does this also mean you could beat like the end game by just going to casual and then beating everything? There are no differences in rewards between difficulties, yeah. So, whenever there's like a meta character coming out, this is gonna be my #1 tip. Just change the difficulty. Whenever there's like a meta broken character coming out or like a hard game mode, just pussy out, just change the difficulty. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
We'd met sooner.
Okay, let's make it a bit louder.
Maybe things might have. Maybe.
Hey, she's blushing.
Like this.
Aww.
Wait, it was me?
Aww. So cute. Look, she's dying. That can't be good.
The threads of fate must be deployed to stitch together.
Hey, the sword is gone at least.
Wound of the world. And I am the one and only irreplaceable needle.
Uh-huh.
Was it that dream again? You've had a lot of
Okay.
nightmares lately.
That's an
That's why
introduction.
you shouldn't nap without a roof over your head.
Verna? Did you eat without me?
What?
I smell something delicious. What was it?
Dried cappy! Roasted some dried cappy! Cuz we'd be home by now if you weren't slacking off earlier. Some of this, some of that. Did you forget why we're out here?
But you touched it
Oh,
too, Verna.
okay. Yeah. That is, that's an introduction.
I'm so hungry. Time to look for something to eat. I can feel it. It's over there.
The Dreamer Boys Adventure. Okay. Let's check out some settings. Let's make some things happen. And then we'll figure out the rest whenever they let us into the settings. Alright. Delete account. That sounds great. Fantastic. Give me like an 8. Auto? Oh. Screen zoom. Vibration? Please no. Okay, what about the other settings? Max FPS, yeah, should be fine. UI scale, very high. DLLA, whatever the hell. DirectX 12. Alright. Sure. Let's give it a go. Okay, we have normal
I
sprinting.
can always trust my gut. Oh no, these are poisonous.
Is this the
Oh,
CZN
I'm
story
so
rewrite?
hungry. Should've listened to
Yeah,
Verna.
I think so.
Wait,
We're just
is that
trying
a
to
cat
find
food?
the chaos portal.
Cat
We're just
food
trying
around
to find the
here.
chaos
That means
portal
there
for
must be
this to make
mushrooms
sense, you
nearby.
know? Where's my mouse?
Careful,
Oh
careful.
yeah, I need to tab out. Okay. Wait, I could just go to borderless window, no? If I wanted to have this mouse thing, windowed, full screen border. Okay. Oh well. So alright, I mean, what's our idea here anyhow? So, okay.
Yes, success.
Rerolls I heard, I haven't really looked into it, right? But what I heard is like it's 10 minutes.
Wait,
Do we reroll?
now, where's it?
Oh, okay. Condition. If we play and we happen to get a 5-star who looks like a child, then I will reroll. Anything else, we will have to make considerate decisions. Alright, we'll go based on what we get. You need a new email per reroll. That sounds slightly annoying, yeah. Then again, if we ain't strong enough, we might as well just make it into story mode, and then we should be fine. So maybe we don't even need to go for like any specific character.
Someone like that before.
No reroll. Alright.
Verna!
Cloud? What are you doing over there?
Verna, look. A new monster. Save it, quick.
What happened to my crit rate?
Did I just
I think my crit rate is negative at the moment. I don't have a... No, we're not sponsored. No, I don't have a game download link to help me. We're just playing this for fun. A couple of people yesterday were like, hey, yo, can you please check out the game? And I was like, you know what? It's not like I got anything better to do, so that's why we're here. You don't have to worry.
I should have the blue one too.
What? I'm a year younger than her.
Run, you idiot!
If my food runs away, I get hungry. When I get hungry, I get angry. Don't be my dinner tonight.
The game certainly has a vibe.
Out of my way!
Potato?
Let me handle this. How's this?
Okay, so we could have held that as well. Alright.
Hey, get out of the way.
It's
My turn to shine.
Okay, and then we can just switch as well to just avoid stuff.
Let me handle this.
Alright.
I'll pierce you.
Okay, I guess that's auto aiming for us. That's pretty kind. What is this?
Caught you. Time to lock you.
Yeah. I totally understand what's happening there. It is asking me to use the ult, so I think I'm capable of that. But, yeah, we summoned the magic cat that we just found. So, yeah, things are doing things. Did the Diana deck perform like you hope it did? We currently have a score of 1.1 million on the very first boss thing. So it did things, yeah. We didn't get like the perfect deck, but it probably is by far my strongest Diana deck I have available at the moment. Okay, so we ain't really taking ourselves serious here, are we? Huh?
Huh? Did we
With the
save it
game?
already?
It probably wasn't tied up to begin with.
It was.
Well, I guess that means we're done with our request.
It is
Let's head
interesting, right? That
Then what
we
about
could
the
technically listen to the story and have it be
Well,
fully voice
earlier
acted, so we don't just have to skip everything.
You
What are
already
the
named
recommended
it.
specs?
What? Leave it. If these monsters live around here,
I mean,
we're
it's
bound to
based on
succumb.
Unreal Engine, so
Guess
I
so.
feel like you preferably have a little something. Then again, if you're fine with your game looking like like it's from 2008, you could probably play this on anything. Is it open world? I think it is, yeah. Or, I mean, people called it semi-open world, similar to Enfield. Then again, I would call Enfield an open world
What
game.
days has it been?
I've lost track.
You
How
feel
many
Diana
times
could
do I have to
out
tell you not to
DPS
chase
a
after
Renoa?
I know, but chasing them is how we
Depends
support
on
mongers.
the scenarios, right? Like equal deck investment,
Sure,
equal
and if I
time
found you
investment, teammates,
for
etc. You can also just run the two of them together, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think so far the game seems to be doing what it needs to do.
No stopping you now, I guess. We'll find out once we get there. We've got to go to the gathering hub
Nienas.
anyways.
Yeah. Sure. It's not true
Let's
open
turn in our
world.
request first.
Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really know. We're just here to take a quick peek and see what's happening.
Hello, adventurers. What can I help
I
you?
think.
Take down a
At
few-
least that's the game plan, you know?
Jeez.
Alright. Elendor, Leonard the Recipients. Okay, okay.
Hello? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Hello?
Go away. I don't wanna.
Do we come back later? She's not
The
gonna wake
map
up.
is like Honkai Star and
Well,
Arknights
whatever shall we
Enfield.
do? We
The
found
real
a new
open world
monster
would be
that we've
Genshin
never
and
seen
Uwa.
before. Should we eat it? No.
I don't know, I think Arknights Enfield is close enough to be called an AoE, no? Gacha time coming soon? Alright.
Still dreaming. Not here. Truly unknown. Leave it here. Now.
Huh? No way! No! It's my Yanners!
Danger test. It won't take long.
Cute indeed. No skip button, this game is cooked. Is there a skip button?
Be a good
No.
kitty. Stay here, okay?
Oh, there is no skip button. Then again, I think you can spam like one of the just like enter whatever buttons and it should just
I'll come
yeah
back for
skip
you.
through it close
I
enough.
promise.
I swear I saw this and thought it's Genshin.
you're here.
There is similarities.
With
For
the
sure.
assessment, I mean.
Feels a bit too
It's not
cutesy.
a dangerous
I
answer.
can see that.
I knew it!
Name.
Cloud!
This one. Here.
What is this?
It needs a
Auto
name.
text,
You get to name
hide.
it.
So we can hide the UI. Great. That seems super useful. Give him a name. Good job. Successfully renamed. I don't think I did, but whatever you say, game. Whatever you say.
What an interesting.
I don't really think I have any interest in changing the
Okay.
name.
Hold
Huh?
on. Don't go yet.
Name the
You need to say
child.
something.
No. I don't think I will.
What's going on? Why is
That's a
everyone
lot of
here?
people.
Not sure. I heard there's some new type of monster.
This Cappy, no one's managed to tame it. All of the professors back at HQ gave up. It bites a lot. Okay, good luck.
Okay, capture rate. I mean, capture rate 100% sounds like it should work.
Me handled it!
I guess I meant to fight it. Oh no, he's dead. Not quite dead. I
it's time for
guess
the
we're
fun
eating the soul.
Manners, I choose you!
I feel like that is like violating some type of like monster rights or whatever. It doesn't seem very humane. Eating the soul and then
It ate it?
whatever that is.
Seasoning?
How is that relevant right now? What?
It didn't eat it. Check it out. It's a monsterling. Quality? Top tier. A monsterling means that this monster was completely and thoroughly tamed. Normally that would take at least a decade. Add hot water. Ta-da! Monsters aren't ramen.
Whoa.
Cappy!
What is going on?
That's great and all, but
This special ability
what?
is unique to Manners. What ability? Its digestive tract must be connected to another dimension. Unlimited belly space. Its saliva has an extremely strong sedative effect that can subdue even the most aggressive of monsters, as long as the target has been thoroughly worn out first. But if those conditions are met, the possibilities... Less talk. Bad stuff in, good stuff out.
Are you high? I think you are. But I think we're all high together right now.
Verna, Cloud, are you looking
What the hell is this?
All right.
Assign the monsterling that you just found to a character. So it's not like a Pokemon, it's just gear. Isn't that like Woover style? You like run around and you find these things you add to people? And what does this mean? Special skill, crit rate plus 5% on a 20-second cooldown. That doesn't seem very useful. Devs were on shrooms. The devs might just be shrooms themselves. Alright. Cappy and Fork Mugger. Elendor Genetic Codex. So we are playing Pokemon. For real. Okay. Let me try something. Where do we put in gift codes? Ah, redemption codes. So, if any of you are currently feeling like, I don't know, testing this game out as well, I sneaked myself a bunch of gift codes yesterday, just in case. So, let's put them in and get the full experience. So, we have Mongil Report. Then we have... how do you even pronounce this? Look at this code and you tell me what this says. Din. What the fuck? Din. I don't know. But it's a code, I believe. See, look, what the hell? How does this make any sense? What is that code? Din. Mongil present. Now this sounds like a code I can stand by. And then we have Dev Live 0410, referring to Dev live stream on the 10th of April. Yeah. Mongil Discord, fantastic. Because Mongil, you know. And then the last one is Love Mongil. What do these gift codes do? I do not know. But we are typing them in and we're getting all the gifts. Because it's better to have them than to need them. But we haven't unlocked mail yet. So we get him when we get him.
You haven't decided. The monetization. I mean, hey. Right.
Okay. What is this? It's a summon, eh? Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't work. Okay. Alright. Should be a fixed one, right? Like just some type of guaranteed character. It would be kind of hilarious if you start off with like a guaranteed 5-star. Please tell me this is guaranteed. Can somebody tell me that this is fixed? Please? 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 Please somebody tell me that this is fixed and that I didn't just go into this game and... no! This is fixed, right? Everybody gets this one, right? Surely! Surely not I go into a brand new game and I get the most childlike child to ever child. Like, no. We all have this one. Yeah? Yeah. We all have this character. And you just gotta look deeply in your account. Trust me, this is fixed. This is fixed. This has nothing to do with me. God damn it. Is it at least a guaranteed 4-star? It is. Okay, so you mean to tell me, out of a cowboy girl, whatever she is, this lady. Oh, okay, you know what? There's a what? How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 characters and 3 of them are children. So, first off, why? Second off, I mean, we only lost like a 50-50, right? Right? God damn it. I don't know how to feel about this. This is, age is just a number. Yep, and jail is just a room. Age is just a number and jail is just a room. Don't you worry about it. Okay, so it doesn't auto-walk for me. Warp device has been activated. Where do I warp? Why do I warp? Leave Hananes. What kind of name even is this? Hananes. But it does look like Mondstadt. It does look like Mondstadt. Also, you can't jump. I don't like games where you can't jump. It just feels more restrictive.
Hold on.
Unless I'm obviously just incapable. It feels like you can't jump, eh? Yeah, we do the email thing. Don't you worry. It just I don't know. It always feels weird if you can't jump. You can't jump in CZN. Yeah, but in CZN, no, you can. You just jump through like a space portal. Alright, let's claim all. Wait, so we're getting Pokemon people from the gift codes. Why? Why are we getting a bunch of Poke people? And what is this? Overflowing love. When equipped by a support character, earth damage. But isn't that the lady we just got? And where are the guaranteed SSRs you talked about? Oh, here. Ah! Pre-registration rewards.
Hear your heart of all that ails it.
Okay, so we go from nothing to 100. Okay. Okay. What about this? Another... Is that a dupe? Is that like a Foster dupe that we just got? Characters. Yeah. I mean, look, look at the duality. Look at the duality. Ellie
Oh, need a
and
prescription?
Francis. Mm-hmm. All right. So this is equipment.
Alright.
All right. We get it. Wait, that's the way. See, this is where I draw the line. Why is this thing there? Ain't no way that you decided that the fucking Pokemon thing needs to be there. Come, like, sure, that is on purpose. But this is too much. Just put it at, like, let it bongle from the head or something. But come on, man. I mean, okay, this is kind of whatever, but still. Intentional, but this is just weird. Period. Right? Like, sure, there's gonna be some people that are gonna be like, yep, peak. But it didn't have to be the case here. I don't think anybody would have complained if they had like a separate place they put their fucking tiny things. Yeah. This is, I don't know. This is certainly a statement. Certainly a statement. Okay, what's this? Battle Pass? Battle Pass. It's always the damn Battle Passes. Okay, somebody said we're getting a guaranteed SSR.
We go next.
Yeah, alright. Let's see what we can do. Recruit. 20 attempts, guaranteed 5-star. There is a couple characters. I don't know who actually exists here. We'll just see what we get. And what about you? You use a different currency. I don't know. Call me crazy, but something looks off. Like, not you know, I don't know. Something about her looks off. I don't know how to describe it though. Let me see if we can... Wait, how am I currently... Is it... No. Which kind of window am I using to stream this game? This one? I am. Okay. I don't know. But yeah, this is Emily. Yeah. It's a broom maid lady. That's a sword. How? How can it be another broom maid whose broom is a sword? Is that such a common trope? Innovations are going crazy. I don't know. Is this like normal? Giving maid characters a sword? I guess Genshin with Noelle did it first to some degree, but I mean, alright. Was the combat fun at least? We did like a little bit of combat. Not enough to judge it. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't know. I just thought something about her character model just looked weird. Okay. Guaranteed 5-star. Anything but a child. Anything but a child. Okay, so there is 6.
Care for a drink?
We have the guy. Okay, so there's 5.
What's up?
We have Gabby. Uh-huh. Okay. We have Flair. Yeah, it's like skirting the edge of... you know, if I must, then I shall, but maybe we don't deal with Flair too much.
Come on.
Penny.
Clock's ticking. Let's go already.
My name is Jiwon. It means woman of wisdom.
Woman of wisdom. Yep, you're very smart. Are you DPS? No, you're support. So we probably don't want her. And then we have your general, like, sword fighter lady. Okay. So, ice, fighter, melee, fighter, range, destroyer. A destroyer sounds nice. What does destroyer mean? Excels in boss battle. Neutralization damage increases based on the destroyer's destroyer proficiency. Yeah. The destroyer's destroyer proficiency. Whatever you say. There's only 4 classes. Then I'd like to get an assassin, please.
Come on.
Do you require
Fighter, fighters. No, wait. No. Fighter, fighter, destroyer,
Come on.
fighter, support, fighter. There's a lot of fighters. Are you an assassin? You're a whirlwind. What does that mean? Preview.
It's a good day for some
Assassin. She is an assassin. Huh. Okay.
It's a good day for some cleaning.
Alright, alright. Okay. So we have 5 possible characters and 1 male. So let's see what happens. Maybe we get a double. Or a triple. Or a quintuple. Okay, I think we failed. This looks like we're about to get 2 SRs. Ground shaking tremors. Confirm. Encroaching rift. Sure. Wings embracing the silver light. Yep, whatever. Bloody struggle. Whatever you say. Heart piercing blade. Ember light. Conviction. The fuck? So the struggle thing is actually a 4-star? No, wait, that's the same item. Bloody struggle purple. Bloody struggle... no, this is different. It looks the same though. Wait, what the fuck? This looks 1-to-1 the same. Surging conviction and bloody struggle. That's not very creative. Fighter, support. Do they all look the same? Like, this is a destroyer artifact. This is a just... no, okay, so these 2 at least look different. Huh. Alright. That is a 5-star. Double! It's a double! There we go! Ladies and gentlemen, it is that easy. Sometimes in life, you just gotta do the thing that you need to do the do that you need to do. Right? Okay. What do we get? Don't give me a male character, please and thank you. You know, okay, 1 would be fine. Double male would be kinda hilarious though. Support and DPS sounds disgustingly good. So maybe we can make that happen. Okay. We should keep getting close to number 1.
Dragonfire. Burn.
Okay, it's the... Hey, I mean, you know what? She is the only destroyer out of this. All of the other people are fighters. You know what? You know what? Maybe she ain't so bad after all. Maybe she ain't so bad after all. What about the second one?
Whatever. I just need to smash everything, right?
Let's go! Big boobies! Yay! Woo! Is that good? How's the size for PC? I don't know, like 10 gigabytes? Maybe 20? W, GG. Big M, dev account. Oh yeah, where's the chat? I'm sorry. I think we had that disactivated. Gabi good. Gabi good, that sounds great. I like good. No, chat isn't disabled. It just doesn't work. Huh. Oh well. Finally we moved away from the children. Yes, redemption arc. Redemption arc. But what's the chat box doing? It's not working. It's sleeping. Oh well. Get Ji-woon from the selector. What selector? Do I have a selector? So, did we finish the game now? That's about as good as it can get. Pick the support for the beginner banner selector and we got it. Alright. Might as well take a quick screenshot. And then we'll see what we do. Do the codes? We did the codes. So, okay, here we're just going to then select... whoops. No, stop. No, like this. We're gonna select the support. And then we would be fine. Right? We'd be done with the game, huh? Well, that was fun. Next game. I mean, yeah, seems like we made it. So this means whenever we get 1600 primordial stars, we just need to hit her early, right? And then all of a sudden we have a 4 or 5-star team and we can carry on. Freya, Ji-woon and Esther is the best start. I swear, it's always these games that I don't really intend to like do much with. That just decide, yep, life good. So she is a dragonborn knight and member of the 9th Brigade of the Solar Knights of Solis Menamus. True purpose in life, grew up spoiled, can't approach people, doesn't know how to talk about anything besides herself. No sign of this behavior changing.
What more could I possibly have to learn?
So she a arrogant bitch. Alright,
Oh, that's hot!
that makes sense.
What more could I possibly have to learn?
Why is level 5 the max level currently? It's a scam. Okay. Equipment. Sure. Oh, we did get this destroyer thing, right? That must be nice. Here, ground shaking tremors. When equipped by a destroyer character, taking a hit increases neutralization damage. And we have it twice. Okay. Can we equip the same thing twice? No. Or headgear, chest piece. So we just upgrade. Is that a good one? It doesn't really seem that great. Then again, they did talk about neutralization gear. Or neutralization damage for her. So how do I feed a dupe into it? Like, no? Like this. Wait, is that not how it works? Hot take, the monster capturing was a total bait and switch marketing gimmick that's literally just equipment dropping from mobs. Oh, it's here, fusion. Okay. So we would now gain 6.88%. And if we get to the max level, we get an attack boost. Huh. Alright. Okay. And then here, We should also have gotten another one. Yeah, the Bloody Struggle. When equipped by a fighter character, increases crit rate. I mean, that seems very overpowered. Okay, so I think we're doing fine.
Need a prescription?
Support. I guess we can run her until, I don't know, we need more units.
All right. Are we gonna do this or what? Yes, I got all right. Are we gonna do this or what?
Okay.
What more could I possibly have to ignition start?
Now what? That's very important. Okay, what kind of things do we have? Physical damage. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Is she? No, she's fire, no? So... if the Scar Monsterling is equipped, it appears when its appearance condition is met. It rapidly charges towards the enemy in succession and unleashes a wolf soul. Appearance condition landing a crit. Okay. Hey, this is neutralization damage. That's good, right? I don't know why I'm downloading this game. Cause you have nothing better to do for the day, I guess. So... rank effect... damage against bosses upon landing a crit. Crit against lightning. Special skill crit damage. What are these traits? Wind resistance and lightning damage. Lightning damage and defense. Brawl damage. Okay. Ice resistance. Skill cooldown and water resistance. Target physical resistance. That thing is at least tall as fuck. So... like if you compare him in terms of size, 264 centimeters versus everything else being very small. Okay, besides this fork mugger thing here.
This isn't what I'd usually wear.
Okay. What do you even do, lady? Do you do physical damage? Surely you do physical damage. No, you deal earth damage. Do we have a physical damage dealer? They all seem to have elements.
So this will make me stronger?
Oh. Physical damage, crit rate, special crit damage, neutralization damage. Why are you zooming in on her butt? I'm not doing this intentionally. Where the crit one, if you can't crit, the game isn't worth playing. Oh, makes sense. Okay, how does physical damage work? Does everybody just... okay, here. Gabi deals physical damage by swinging her Dokabi thing. Okay. Wait, okay, Werner physical... fire them. Okay, so she does do physical damage. Alright.
If you have to.
I mean, she has a physical weapon, but I don't know. I thought maybe there would be, like, no element characters as well. For 5 seconds upon being hit 10 times. Do I want to be hit 10 times? That doesn't seem very nice. So I guess we do this fucker here, right? Swift hands. Skill cooldown. Equip. Okay, what about our team? Our Avengers. Wait, there's only 3-man teams?
Finally.
Yeah, time to get rid of everybody else.
Head out now?
Perfect. So, we now again look like we know what we're doing, and we've been playing this game before. The main characters, they will be never seen again. And that's pretty good. Thought you said we wouldn't catch you on here. Yeah, but there were a lot of people that were like, hey, you should really check out the game tomorrow. I looked at my calendar and I realized, you know what? We might as well take a quick peek. So, current recap. What has happened in the game so far? First, the game is very inclined to committing war crimes for some reason. So, there is 3 different children you can collect in this game. And if you really aren't feeling bad yet, you also get the additional please arrest me now zoom in animation as a package. So if you ever were wondering, oh, I really feel like collecting some children, but I'm not allowed in front of schools, this is what you do. You download Mongil Stardive and you gotta collect them all. If that isn't to your fancy, then tough luck. Avoiding these childlike epic characters is gonna be pretty hard. I do not know if they're good. I do not care if they're good because you won't find me playing any of these units. But yeah.
What's up?
We've solved all our problems. We have under boobies,
Ignition start.
wannabe boobies, but she at least got some thighs, and then we have the full package. So we are saved. We are never gonna change our team. Okay, what about dupes?
Ignition start.
What about dupes? I don't know what characters do, but surely we need to...
Cute.
Okay, 6 dupes. That's normal. That seems normal. The amount of strikes in Dragon's Ambush increases to 12 while Dragon's Ambush is active. Defense reduction rate. Fire damage boost. Teammate. Ah, so the E2 is team-wide fire damage bonus. Very essential for fire teams, maybe. Skill level increases. And tech out skill damage. Passive increase. More skill increases. And then mega ult increase. Okay, so I'm guessing it's probably closer to like an Enfield in terms of dupe, like dupe value. E1 is good, E2 is nice, E3 is a waste, E5 is a waste, and then E4 and E6 if you got the monies, I guess.
Our magic is so unsophisticated.
Flare looks borderline. Yeah, exactly. You kind of have to question yourself here. Seeing as how she's like this spoiled noble brat, how old is she? Nobody really knows. But yeah.
Utterly.
Does anybody have an idea how long it would take us to try to get Big Booba Maid Lady, the only assassin currently in the game, in terms of 5 stars?
It's a good day for some.
Win melee. How long would it take us to get like a 10 pull? Can anyone run me down how this is different to Genshin Slop? Ooh, that's a good question. Get her ASAP. I got lucky my first temple for the banner character. I got a double. Ooh, what are the rates anyhow? What are the rates? 1%. Oh, and it's guaranteed as well. Yeah, there is no 50-50 here. So if you do... Okay, so soft pity is 75. No 50-50. Guaranteed after 90. Are units limited? I don't know. Does it? I don't think it's anything the in-game actually tells you. Okay, let's see. Starting with the 76th, it increases by 6%. So basically, you're gonna go like 80 tops. Something about like higher 4-star rates. Upon obtaining a duplicate 5-star. It doesn't say anything what happens to characters when they leave. Then again, the only thing they could do is go into the standard banner. Oh no. You know what I just wanted to say? Oh, how great it would be if there was no 5-star weapon banner. But yeah, obviously thought too soon. But I am assuming, right, if you want to have the most fun, you better get yourself the dedicated 5-star artifact for your 5-star character. Oh well, I mean, we're used to it, right? Weapon banner Pog. Yep. If there is no 50-50, see, this is the best trick ever. If there is no 50-50, just make 2 banners. Bow. So yeah, whenever you're like, okay, people don't like 50-50s, but we still need them to pull twice. That's what we do. Weapon banner. But I mean, hey, it's the way games play out. It's just, I don't know. I don't like the way these weapons look.
The way the flames dance.
It kind of reminds me of like, I don't know what it reminds me of, but I don't really have an attachment to this. You know what I mean? It's a cube. It's shiny and it's pulsating. I don't know. Doesn't really excite me, you know? It could have at least been the weapon that the character is holding. Also here again, no 50-50. I don't know. I think one of the problems with not having a 50-50 is you're just gonna feel miserable when you go to pity. Yeah, I think instead of then complaining about losing a 50-50, it's just gonna shift to people either hitting early or having to go the entire way. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I mean, this looks at least nice, this animation here, where they stop sprint. Is this a sprint? No. Ah, we need to dash, so we trigger the sprint. Okay, duh. It at least looks clean. It looks clean. But it is an Unreal Engine game, so it better look clean. What about our bag? What is this? Basic character breakthrough selection chest. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use that when we get there. Consumables, we will never use them like ever. Oh, I refuse. Maybe besides like, I don't know, a health potion or something.
Ignition start.
Okay. Yeah, alright, sure. Let's learn about her kit and figure out how complex she is. We have a basic attack, which basically basic attacks. Basically basic attacks. What about the next one? What about the passive? Passive. Flare's attacks create a blaze zone, not a blast zone, that deals fire damage equal to her attack. When she enters the blaze zone, she gains a fire damage boost. Okay. Summons a fire dragon at an enemy's location. Appears near teammates spreading dragon rings that deal damage, fire, tag out skill, fire affliction. Fire damage over time, so they burn. Okay. And then the ult, let me guess, it's a dragon. I can't get to it. There we go. Sends a fire dragon flying. Oh, okay, okay. Quest, what do we need to do? Let's play the game. Are the fights turn-based? No. 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 Then again, you can play the game on story mode, where I think it's Marin Skybrook. Yeah, sure. Where I think it's pretty irrelevant what you have. It's just gonna be, it's casual. I think the game approach is pretty much just casual.
Verna, what's...
Flare hits hard. I mean, yeah, it looks like it. She seems to be AoE DPS in a casual setting game that is just a no-brainer. At least pity is lower and carries over, not like AKE. Yeah, at least the pity system is simpler. I agree. But we also don't know, at least from in-game, what happens to characters once their banner ends. But yeah, alright, sure. Let's run through the forest, make things happen. We're going to get a 10 pull at some point, and it's gonna be a good time. Yeah. So, okay, NPCs aren't voice acted, but they have these very fantastic one-liners. What? The puzzle has been reset. Solve the riddle. They move in accordance to the law of nature. Okay. It is the first riddle,
You call that a
right?
driver?
But so they all light up. Something about the fact that they, you know, interact with the celestial law, and then you just interact with all of them, and then life is good. Sun turns into star, turns into moon, but somehow it works. Okay, yeah. I mean, we didn't do it properly, but we got the job done. That is the most important part, I'd say here. Once again, it feels, I don't know. Am I the only one that feels weirded out by these open world games if they don't have the ability to jump? I don't know. I feel trapped. As dumb as this sounds, I feel like something's missing. I feel like I'm trapped and I can't play the game properly. Like, there doesn't even need to be a purpose to this. Just let me jump. Like, I don't have to climb. I don't have to jump over anything. But just let me jump around. I'm the usual type guy. Like, I like sprinting and then just jumping around just to do something. But it just, I don't know. It feels like there's something missing. It's hard to code a jump animation. Yeah, I don't know. It loses a big layer of immersion. Yeah, if you can't jump in circles, yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you run out of content if you can't jump in circles? Like, seriously. Oh, so this is what you mean. So we are currently locked out of this, meaning we are now, okay, we're now instance-based, and there's no way for us to, like, get back. So basically, they could have also just made it instant-based, and it would save us all a bunch of time running around. Is that the reality of things? Now, how do I capture these things? Oh, there's a soul. Perfect. Fantastic. I can't wait to capture even more shrooms. Yeah. Okay, it's a chest. We open chests. We like those.
Excited about this?
It's not open world, so I guess they figured adding it would break the maps. Maybe. But that would be fun, seeing as how the entire approach behind this game seems to be that it is like mega casual. Makes you wonder why not have you break the game. So does this mean capture rate is just effectively we kill them and only if they spawn their soul are we then guaranteed to capture them, or is there like double RNG? So what I want to know in terms of capturing, do we just have to have their souls appear and then we're guaranteed, or do we have to have the souls appear and then eat them and then hit a rarity check? I don't know. Niana's getting them levels. Yep. Eating good. Eating good. Okay, warp device. That is one of the most... what is this? Challenge. Chase after the suspicious man. If you fail to clear the challenge, you'll have to start over. Alright. Fuck it. We ball. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this Temple Run? I guess it is. This is so weird. This just feels wrong. We cannot move the camera. I mean, I can see the appeal to some degree, but yeah, this is Temple Run. Alright, sure. We're playing a bit of Temple Run, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This takes some getting used to. Takes some getting used to. Yeah. We'll catch him next time.
Mama, it's a Cappy Mama!
That guy, did he lead us over here on purpose? Yeah.
We'll get him next
This
time.
one isn't looking too good either. It has those crazy eyes.
But yeah, warp device. Okay, out of all the open world games you've seen, rate the teleporter. Completely random question, but What do you think? Out of all the open world teleporters you've seen in your life, give it a rating of 1 through 10.
Utterly boring.
I'd say this looks like a 6. This teleporter looks like a 6. It looks like a 6 tops.
Your magic is
6 out of 10 teleporter. A 7. Yeah, yeah. Mushroom making you act up. It's pretty good design. 7.5. A 6.7. A 1. Is there a teleport animation? Is there a teleport animation? No! So, the teleport is about as basic as it gets, but at least the loading screen is fast. At least the loading screen is fast. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about murdering all these shroom peoples. Also, are we getting a drop every time?
Ignitions?
Like, are we getting the shrooms caught? Or do we have to... No? Or are they... No, are they old? Are they... No, though. Okay, these should be new. Okay, that's at least good. Oh, but look, they have perks with rarities. That feels like a grind. Yummy. And then you also have gear on top. Then again, you have to have something to grind for. Alright, I guess we change after the charge. After the suspicious man. Yeah, this looks like a skip for you. I mean, you can go in. You can play the story. It seems to be quick. It seems to be lighthearted. You can have some fun. And if you don't like what you see... Oh, this? Now this was at least a nice swap in. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Combat is smooth, yes. Animations, though, don't expect this to be like the next Genshin, Arknight's Enfield, whatever you want to compare this to. Woowa, right? This is, okay, it's not quite stock assets, but it also ain't the Mona Lisa. It looks like a casual side game. Yep, that is probably a good way to do it. I think the best way to describe it is just a game that doesn't take itself too seriously.
Verna, there's something in its throat.
Cloud.
In its throat.
Wait,
Uppercut! That's at least something.
nice.
Yeah, apparently, you know what's crazy?
Well,
They did say they were not gonna introduce any more male characters. The insane thing, there is a singular one. There is a singular male character in the entirety of this game. And apparently they already announced, yep, we ain't about to do that again, we are sorry. So, Mr. Sangan, he a rarity. He's somebody special. He the only one of his kind. Will be forever alone, I guess. One too many. Yep. But then again, there is a male main character, so I'm wondering what's the, you know, wait, what is this? Link chains, mother sleeve, Cappy Mama. If the Cappy Mama monster link is equipped, okay, so we can craft it. Using a special skill makes this jump towards the enemy. Okay.
What's up? Need my
Is that thing better than what we currently have?
stronger?
This ugly pig thing. Cappy Mama. Keep in mind, people, we are playing on highest graphic settings, if you were wondering, yes.
Should've Shouldn't we get going already?
What even is a plosive sound? I have no idea what that would be. But it's clearly a major. A major. Major. Ja, 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 ja. Just got burned out farming cards in CZN. I mean, then yeah, sure. Go in,
Need my help?
take a seat, and do what you need to
Alright.
do. Okay,
Are we gonna
wait.
do this or
Why
what?
is the level cap? Is the level cap based on like our account level? No. Why can she go to 10?
All right. Are we gonna do this or what?
I did not pay enough attention to figure out why we can now go to 10. Are we level 10?
Want to feel the what more? Ignition.
Or is it this like link thing? Link chain. Did this increase our main level by 5? Because we are adventure level 2. Is it Nyena's? Standard high grade drop rate. Are these the rarity tiers? Standard, select, choice, and prime? Why? Why do we need to be so extra about this? Why does it go standard, select, choice, and prime? I mean, prime I can understand. But, you know, I saw the word select and I thought maybe we could select some substats. It's based off our adventure rank. Alright. How do I collect this? Claim rewards. Okay, we now have 3 of those. Link chains. Okay. Why would I do this? Level 6. Who are you? Void Crimson Bead. Okay, so this... What is this system anyhow? So this system allows us to do what? Take specific gear pieces that come from like bosses and whatnot, and then upgrade them by farming them multiple times? Maybe? The game keeps crashing. I don't know. My game hasn't crashed yet. So I don't think I can help you much there. Pokemon set item.
Shouldn't we get going already?
Yeah. Alright, let's check out the store. See if it's egregious. Okay, we have a total purchases selection reward. If you buy 10 things, what do you get? A 5-star selector. How much money do you hypothetically have to spend to get 10 purchases out? There is only 10 items. So you'd have to buy everything. Okay. So it would be 20, 25, 35, 40, and then 425, 500 something gems. What is the gem conversion ratio? I mean, it would be double bonus. Okay, 50 bucks. 50 bucks to get a standard selector. It's hard to judge at this point how important these selectors are and whatnot. But what do you think? Any opinions on 50 bucks for a standard 5-star ticket selector? And what is this? Is this a guaranteed dupe? Used to recruit artifacts. Does this mean you get like a guaranteed artifact? Huh. EU 50 for a selector is steep. Pricey. Most selectors usually 20. But I mean, you are getting more summons as well, right? So what do we get? 5 summons and a chest with materials? Why is it RNG? Why is it an RNG chest? Just make it a fucking selector. Okay. 5 summons for 3 bucks, 10 summons for 8, 15 for 11. And then you need to buy Premium salmon puree. Why? I don't know. But equipment that you need to buy all of these, otherwise you ain't getting the rest. Okay, so premium artifact summons, standard artifact summons. And then again, more random items. And then power up packs, some skill up rewards. Okay, so basically the entire idea here is spend 50 bucks and be set. I don't know. I don't know. Link chains. Wait, didn't we just unlock that? Is it something different? Huh? But I was just there. There's nothing new here. Oh well. Okay, what about the rest? How egregious are we talking? So, let's see. It's 1600 a pull, right? Claim all. What are these keys? Is this stamina? Close. Keys are used to access various content. Okay. So let's see. It's 1600 a pull, which means if you run... Okay, so I guess this is again another deal where you don't want to buy the gems. But if you do, you're paying after first bonus... $100 for 35 summons? Okay, so, that's not too great. So that means if you wanted to full pity, seeing as how there's no 50-50, and you're not relying on packs, it's netting, I mean, it is then, I guess, at the most egregious of cases, 300 bucks a character. I guess it's the median, yeah, okay, so the gem packs, they are fucking terrible. Gem packs are fucking terrible. This thing obviously encourages you to buy everything. Okay, what about these ones here? 5 standard summons and 400 crystals. So 8 summons for $9.99. 17 summons for 25. Six summons for $9.99. 16 summons for 25 bucks. Okay, what was this? Token shop. What are you what are you, sort of utmost hospitality? Okay, so the way I see this is effectively this one's probably a good deal. This one's probably a good deal. This one is a good deal, and everything else is kind of terrible. Also, there's not a lot of packs, meaning if you wanted to max out a character, you have to start dipping into mega egregious gem packs. So, if you want to whale in this game, have fun. Sounds like a very, very expensive endeavor, not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, what about the pass? Is there like some like super overpowered artifact or something that wants you to get the pass? What is this on 20? Conquest battle. What is a conquest battle? What are these rewards? What are you? Animated background? Okay. So you need to upgrade to the first class to get a background. Okay, there we go, RNG? No! 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 No, you can't mean to tell me that you spent 10 bucks on the battle pass only to do a 1 in 4. No! No, why? Why would you do that? Why would you have people spend $10 to get the Battle Pass artifact only to get a 1 in 4? So if you wanted to get a selector, you have to do first class. People, there is segregation. You are either going to be a business class individual where you have to gamble on your artifact, or you are a proper first class citizen getting the selector. Selector. Random. Selector. Random. That is a terrible fucking idea. Who thought of this? Who saw the Battle Pass for $10 and thought, yes, how about we do it differently from everybody before us by making people mad for no reason? Good job, Mongil Stardive. You fucked up the Battle Pass. How did you do that? I don't know. But good job, Mongil Stardive. You fucked up the oldest trick in the book. The Battle Pass. You somehow managed to mess up the Battle Pass. That's a new one. That's a new one. Oh no. How can you fuck up a Battle Pass? Fantastic. Separating the low spender from the whales. You gotta make sure that you let them know. Okay, so for those of you that still think, hey, day one I need to spend money, right? Subscriptions are always the best deal. You don't even need to do the calculations. This one's a good deal if you're really into the game because you get a selector for $50. These ones are okay when you start running out of this. You can touch those potentially one time, but even with first time rewards, 12,000 gems divided by 1,600, you're looking at like 70 summons for $94. First time, I guess. Everything else, I don't know. What about currencies? What about these currencies here? So these are the currencies we get. What can you trade them in? We have our monthly summons for artifacts, for characters. You have your normal trade-ins. What was that? Can you get 5-star artifacts guaranteed? You can. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, and this is okay, and you can guarantee every 4-star in the game. Okay. And you can guarantee every 4-star artifact in the game. If I'm seeing this correctly. We currently have 6 of this currency. I'm not entirely too sure what the ratio here is. But I think that's whenever you get a 4-star. You get a few of those. Okay, so 130 of these guaranteed 5-star, take your pick. What about these ones? We have your... Hey, they do have double monthlies though. But is this bait? Because the red is clearly the more valuable currency. So are they baiting you into wasting your red currency by offering monthly deals? Because clearly it should be smarter to just save them and buy artifacts at least like 1 time, 2 times. And then potentially buy 4-stars, especially if they have like good dupes. So, okay, so I guess at least for like the early part of the game, these ones should be bait. Later down the line, I don't know if the pull economy even sustains you buying these things monthly. But it is at least a 10 pull. And then this one here, obviously gems for gems, it's what it is. And then these ones, I don't know, game mode currencies, no idea. It's a 2 pull for 8. Yeah, whale currency it seems. So you can get a
Shouldn't we
10
get going
pull.
already?
No, you can get, yeah, you can get a 10 pull for 40. So if you can get a 10 pull for 40, it would be better to just get a guaranteed 5-star for 130, no? It's truly one of the gachas of all time, yeah.
What a beautiful day.
I mean, at least you're getting your money's worth in terms of... I don't know, though. I will be honest with you. I feel like it could have been better. I don't know. So, here. Like, call me crazy, but... This doesn't really... We are on the highest graphic settings. I will make sure before we judge, right? I will make sure we're on the highest graphic settings. Very high, very high. Ain't nothing higher. We're on the PC client. Ray tracing? The fuck? Okay, so what? Do I need to enable ray tracing so the boobies look better? Is this how this works? I don't know.
What a beautiful day.
Doesn't... I mean, maybe the light shines now a bit more. I don't know. For the amount of money and for the amount of competition in the open world genre, the models are okay. Like, keep in mind, we're not zoomed in that much. Keep in mind, we're not zoomed in that much. So if you're looking for like the most beautiful looking characters, you're not gonna find them in here, right? Like, I mean, we can zoom in back, but hey, ray tracing booba is at least kind of funny. And it does look like there was a lot more attention paid to the face in comparison to like everything else. Right? Like, it does look like most of the development time went in here. So it's mainly face and eyes.
Beautiful day.
Hair is... It's hair, alright? Hair's hair. I don't know. Like, as an accessory on a 5-star character, I don't like the edges. The eyes are clean, yeah. The eyes are clean. Enable DLSS 5. Alright, sure. Okay, so DLAA, DLSS 5. Where would I even do that? The fuck? AMD, NVIDIA Reflex. Gameplay responsiveness. Frame generation. I don't think we need... We only have Super Resolution 4. We only have DLSS 4. What does it mean? Performance would make the game look worse, right? I mean, let's try and see if this does anything. What the fuck is this? Wait, hold up. Does this look different? Does this look better now?
What a beautiful day.
Does this look better now? Now the face looks kind of weird though. Like, do you see what I see? The face is kind of look see-through. I don't know.
Shouldn't we get going?
Okay, from... This is kind of weird. From this angle, her face becomes see-through. Let me show you what I mean. It's a bit hard to see, but... You see this? Her face is partly see-through. But then if you zoom in, it goes away. Like, you see this edge around the character? You see this edge, right? It stays in size. I think that's what's happening here. Keep in mind, look at this edge. Look at this edge. even if you zoom out, the edge stays the same size. Leading to her having, yeah.
What a beautiful day.
But keep in mind, this is with us turning on DLSS 4 and whatever the hell, ray tracing as well, right? Maybe that's just like a ray tracing thing. Yeah, now it's gone. Interesting. Is this? I mean, it looks good, right? It looks good. It's just the problem is there's too much competition,
Shouldn't we get going already?
right? Like, call me crazy. The game looks good. It's just, it's you kind of have to compare, no? Then again, if you just want casual wise, it looks good. You can play the game.
What a
It
beautiful
feels
day.
smooth, and I think we should actually finally play the damn game. Like, I'm not a fucking graphic professional. I don't really, you know, I don't really do too much in that way. How can we zoom back out? There we go.
What a
We'll just
beautiful
play
day.
the damn game and see what happens. Whee! Didn't it say something about resetting to take full effect? I mean, it looks like the changes are instantly applied. This game should be released in 2020. If it was released in 2020, it could have given Genshin a run for its money. But that is because there's a lot more advanced systems and a lot more things that have been learned from Genshin since 2020.
Mission.
Wrong count.
But most, if not all, the current open world gachas would give Genshin a run for its money if they were to really released in 2020.
Shouldn't that...
But yeah, the lack of a skip button, yeah, so you just end up spamming a button a lot if you just want to get through it quickly.
Her adventure. Yeah.
So why they released this game in this state, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it does what it needs to do. I don't think there's much they could improve unless they were to like super mega fidelity, overdo, redo all models. I don't know. Yeah, it's very lighthearted. It's probably one of the most casual gachas we've had since like
And
ever.
No.
is that so? No. Is that
Because you're never gonna find a story that takes itself less seriously with more meme,
He's a lot more stubborn than I thought.
yeah, meme approaches and whatnot than this one here. At least I think you'd be hard pressed to do so. But yeah, I can see the instance-based combat idea. Oh no, skip button. Yeah, you have a spam button though. Rainbow peas. Yeah, great. I can't wait to run around the map and gather character items so that I can build my characters. That seems like a dream come true.
Why is she over there? Hey, Ophelia! What's up?
You two. Did you follow me? Why?
Nope. Didn't you say you were headed to the north? This is the forest to the south.
Huh? What? I, had something to do here as well. Anyways, I'll be off.
We just got here. No luck. There's nothing over there. Huh? Deja vu?
Mm-hmm.
Here we are again.
Yes, how unusual. Must be a coincidence.
Yeah, very strange.
Ophelia, you lost?
No, I mean, of course not. How could I?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, honestly, my best advice is if you're just looking for a light-hearted story with English voice acting that you're never gonna find around, just check out the game. Go in, play the story however long it takes. I'm not too sure. There's some good ones. It's wholesome, and
Of your business.
Don't worry, I didn't mean.
yeah, like the cutscenes are
I'm
nice.
sure you know a lot of things.
That's
Look,
The cutscenes are nice. Story is light-hearted.
You're a genius for
I see
Yeah.
very well.
It does very much scream casual. So yeah, casual enjoyment. Game is cute and fun. Most likely... Oh, big ult! Let's go! Okay. Oh. Hey, look, our club is now featuring spiritual blades.
What's up with these guys?
Yay.
They're acting a lot like the Cappies from earlier.
Big ult. You got 2 pennies. Is that good?
More
I don't know who
smiles.
Penny is. My memory ain't too good for the game yet.
He's trying to.
Oh, so you can talk to Slimelets now too. Wait, Slimelets can't even make noises.
Right, but I just heard. Huh? Hey, where are you going?
Penny the worst SSR. Oh, oh
Let's follow
no.
it.
Hey,
Remember, there's the
run off.
super casual setting, the just enjoy the story setting. Yep, very much true. Very much true. So then again, if the game is so casual, why would I want to get characters? Why would I want to farm gear? Why would I want to farm all these Pokemons and get all these substats? It kind of feels like, if the game is so cozy after all, why are there all these grindy RNG hurdles for me to step through?
That's all of them.
Look over there.
What am I grinding for? We haven't even made it anywhere close to like, endgame or whatnot, but what am I grinding for?
Puddle is black. Oh, a black king slime?
When would be
I've
daily
never seen
reset?
that before, but I'd like
I think it tells you in the daily pass. I can look it up real quick here. If you go to shop and then you head over here, after 2 o'clock in the mail. So, I'm assuming it's 2 UTC. So that should be in 17:30,
So unsophisticated,
6,
unimaginative.
like 10 and a half hours. Top 2 units are Esther, Flare, Ji-woon. I mean, yeah.
Ignition start.
Flare.
What's up? Need my
Esther? Wait, not Gabi.
Ignition.
Do you mean the big booby assassin, right? That makes sense, right? Esther, and then Ji-woon, and then Flare, and then you get yourself a team, yeah? Maintenance was in UTC, so I'd assume it's 2 UTC, yeah. You know, all things considered though, something that I do like, it's this, when you open the menu. I like the fluid, I don't know what specifically I like about it, but I like the fact that like you can just run out, open the menu, and you get like this motion thing where the character just stops. I wonder, does this happen when they stand still? No. This is kinda cool. Like, this is kinda cool. Where you arrest the character's momentum. Is there a real point to this? No, but... Wait, what the fuck? Alright. So you can pretty much start sprinting, then insta menu, so that you get like a front-faced version of the character sprinting, all animations included. Okay. That was a bit too fast. I don't know. It's... And you meant to face forward, lady? Ah, wall. 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 Okay. Great. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Peak feature. Peak feature. This is what this game... Now, on the other hand, the slide was kinda... Can we pause while it's sliding? No. But... I'm usually not one to look for animations. At least it's not a Garu slide. At least it's not like one frame slide, but it also isn't very much different. Judging by Twitch profile pic, I assume you play Chaos Your Nightmare. Yes, yes, I do. See,
Waiting for us?
okay, no, let's not get... Yep, we do play a lot of Chaos Your Nightmare. We do,
You
we
needed
do.
a hand, right?
You haven't seen that wire mechanic since Expedition 33. It's been years.
He's completely convinced he can talk to them. I think
It's
I'm starting
been
to
years.
understand it, Verna. Though perhaps it would be better if I didn't.
Alright. So, we have our teleport point. Oh, wait. We don't have to Okay, hold up. Hold up. Teleport points that auto-activate if you run by them? Because I don't remember having this one. I guess we see it with this one. I guess we find out with this one if it does truly auto-activate. Also, ring slime. Let's punch him. That swap in was kinda nice.
Where's the patient?
Also, there's no timer for this fight here. So, effectively, we should be able to beat them whenever we want, unless obviously we end up dying because of a skill issue. But effectively, we should take, I don't know, 10 years if we want to beat him. That's kind of nice. And the 50% capture rate? Okay. Now the only question is there some kind of like... Is there some kind of stamina mechanic linked to doing this boss? Right? Are there rewards linked behind it? Are there like capture timing, whatnot? Hey, first time her ult. Okay, that was a very generic dragon. Then again, it is still here, so that's kind of cool. Alright, let's see. We beat up this guy, now what? We lost the 50-50. Okay, and now he what? He takes time to respawn? How long? He's dead. Gone. Poof. So, how do I get him back so I can try the 50-50 again? How do I get him back? Slime, hello? Guess he'll come back at some point. The ult payoff makes you flaccid? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Hey, auto HP restore for walking past one of these. That's nice. That's just good quality of life. That is just good quality of life. Hey, there's another slime. Is it the same one? No, this is clearly not the ring slime. This is the crown slime. They are different. Because one has a ring. Can I get back up? No. Okay. So, teleport point. We're locked out of the area. Alright, I guess we have to defeat the enemies first. The swap in with Jiwoo lady with the like gigantic jump, that one's kinda cool. Monsterling obtained, first catch, Slimelet, 2% crit rate, 2% lightning res. Cash.
The corruption is worse than before.
Thank you for telling me that this does not look good. I wouldn't have known without you. I wouldn't have known without you. So people, this, no good. Big bad. Big bad. Okay. Auto activate? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so these things auto activate by running past. They also auto heal you. So while the design might be generic, they at least are packed full of useful quality of life. Quality of life. That's nice.
You're not regretting this, are you?
Niana says the name for the cat is crazy.
Is it because of the seed?
No, it's
Are
reasonable.
you really going to try and save that monster?
Because that's what the name of the cat is, right?
Man, you sure have a way of complicating things.
Okay. Clear within 5 minutes. Oof. Now, all of a sudden, we are on a time limit. I don't like time limit bosses in general. But I guess they have to like push you with getting something somewhere somehow. Oh, that was a nice ability. I like that one. That felt like it had some power to it.
Don't be scared. This is for your
But this should not be too difficult. I wonder, can we change to like story difficulty to make this fight easier? Why? Because it did say you're not gonna miss out on loot.
Should I go all out?
So let's say in the unlikely scenario that we fail, we can just change the difficulty, huh? You named your cat Yoruichi. Mewing. Yeah, Mew would have also been a decent name. But no, Nianas is the perfect name. I don't want to hear it. Where is he going? I guess he's face transitioning.
I'll make all the pain go away. Out of the way. My turn to show.
Swapping between characters feels smooth, feels intuitive enough.
I'm sure it'll all be fine.
I'm not entirely too sure what our abilities are or what they do or why, but
Don't blame me if you die.
we are doing things and that's good.
Out of the way. Keep my fly dragon.
Anyone got this game working on an emulator? Oh. If you wanted to use an emulator, maybe try Google Play Games. For PC, that is. I could see that one end up working. Oh, look at him! No! Take the
No
flower,
other choice.
yeet it out.
I'll cut it down.
What?
Sure. Tickling. Okay. So a cat made the slime
I thought I was
erupt.
a goner there. Oh, the king slime.
I am just giving you the play-by-play. I am just giving you the play-by-play. That is what happened. Sue the game. That is what happened. I am just a neutral observer. What are we watching? Exactly. Whoa, look, it's a login event. Wahoo! Okay, what about all these? See, this is where the game gets like the gigantic turnaround, you know? Where all of a sudden, we're going to all start glazing the game because the events are going to be peak, okay? Because in the shop, look,
Good day for some cleaning.
3 summons. Crazy. Holy shit. Then again, you also get 3 standard artifact and 3 standard character summons. But, yeah, okay, maybe we aren't doing any glazing anytime soon. 3 summons on 90 pity is a little egregious, right? Like, I mean, yeah, okay, I guess there's some gems in here. Okay, what about the... Okay. Give me your unbiased first gut guess for how many gems we get as a first clear reward. If you know the number, that's fine, but try to guess. How many gems would we get? Keep in mind 1600 per multi. 1600 per multi. This is meant to be this like big event. Has a 1 month duration. Tower defense? Okay. Oh no! They're coming from both sides! What am I meant to do?
Seriously, should I go all out?
Should she go all out? Apparently yes. Apparently yes, she should. Uh-oh, final boss! The Nox Troll! Time to smack him! Nope.
Don't be scared. This is for your own pleasure. My patience.
She's dead, but that's alright. There we go, alright. All of this work being maybe under-leveled, maybe on-leveled, doesn't really make a difference. All of this work for what? Yes?
Piece of cake.
$15 is higher than 10, but okay, so 15. So this is 75 gems on 5 stages. 220. That's 1.5 pulls. Unless, obviously, maybe the boss stage decides to give, like, a gigantic amount of rewards, but why would it, right? Check the mission. I mean, the mission should only be... Yeah, see, the mission is only event currency. right? The mission is only event currency. And event currency can only give you 3. So this entire event gives you 4 premium summons. Four. Okay, 4.5. 4.5 premium summons for the entire event. That is 1/20th of a character. Because you'll most likely have to go to pity. Or to at least like 80. I don't know. So, this means, let's say we ignore everything else. I just need to wait for 20 characters to release so that I can use the events to get one of them. Cool. That's great. And it's a 20-day event on top as well, yeah. So perfect. I just need to wait for 20 characters to release so I can pick up a singular one. Let's say we average 3 weeks per character. That is 60 weeks. So over a year. Look at the rewards for ascending characters. Okay. Surprise me. No. No. 10 gems? Okay. What about more? 15 gems? 20 gems? 25 gems? 25? 45? 60? 70 gems. A single pull is 160. So me maximum breakthroughing a character gives me less than half a summon.
What's up? Need my help?
Ignition starts.
What's up? Need
That
my
is
help?
egregious.
Oh, need a prescription?
What the fuck?
All right, ready to get going?
What a... Ignition...
What's up?
All right.
Do we have any dupes we can test? No. Also, yeah. What is this? Look at the icons. Look at the icons for the character dupes. Notice any difference? Yeah. Wanna see where the difference is? Right there. Insufficient Seed of Destiny. Insert name of character. Truly high effort, these dupe materials. Then again, yes, they are temporary, but everybody else is at least putting in some work. Okay, what is this? An adventure with Nyanas. Okay, so this is a main part of the game, right? Nyanas. Main part of the game. One of the major progression systems. What do we get for maxing it out? For maxing out one of the major parts of the progression system in this game, we get 10, 15, 25... Where's the rest? Okay, so 25 standard summons and a 10 pull. Yeah, you know... Could be worse. Okay, what is this? Monster capture log. Is this premium summons? No, premium artifact summons? Premium artifact summons 2, 4, 6, 9. Why is it 9? Why of all numbers is it 9? Why 9? Couldn't you have added an additional one? Why is it 9? 1, 2, 4, 6, 9. Why is it 9? Couldn't you have added an additional summon? Ay. Aha! Look! At least you're getting a 10 pull back when you pull her. But it's an artifact 10 pull. And then per dupe, you get an additional artifact 10 pull back. Aha. Yeah. Great. And that's it.
Come on over. I got
Okay, guidebook.
That's what I'm talking about.
100 gems? For chapter 1 of the guidebook? I mean, hey, we give them the benefit of the doubt. We will finish chapter 1 to see if maybe this chapter 2 has like a pull worth of resources. You never know, right? Sometimes these devs get very generous. So how do we get there? Because this is not open. The other way around, huh? So through here. Okay. We can solve this very complicated riddle. Wrong direction. No. Okay. Whee! And then I guess the first time we like zip up there, it opens it up for later use. I hope. Alright, let's defeat Mr. Uncle Cappy and then figure out the rest.
My turn to shine.
Okay, we have a 50% capture rate for Mr. Cappy Cap.
I'm going to turn up the heat.
Hey, let's go! Woo! Hell yeah! 50-50 cash money. A bit of attack, a bit of dark resistance. Never hurt nobody. Alright. So now we can go up and it should open. Aha! So you can destroy it from the back, but from the front it's just invulnerable. Okay. Great, so let's check out the guide. Let's check out the guide and see if chapter 2 is any better.
Special intel. Very good. This is gonna be easy.
100 gems, awesome.
Wow, you've accomplished so much. You're living up to my expectations.
Yeah. Now, lady, on the note of living up to expectations. How the fuck am I meant to afford 90 pity? Like, we're running out of systems. Yeah, but how many chapters are there? It's 100 per chapter, yes. But how many chapters can there be? How many chapters could this realistically have? I wouldn't say more than what, 15? The dev said you get 600 pulls. Do you get like 500 pulls by playing the first stage of Dimensional Rift? Is that how you do it? I mean, look, Nyenas, we can only level up to 30 a single time, right? Maybe it's adventure level? I mean, this is 25 summons plus a 10 pull when you get to maximum Nyenas level. This should not be that quick, I would assume. So...
No shortcuts.
how many
Let's
guidebook
take
pages
everything
are
one
there?
step at a time.
They advertise 674.
Shouldn't we get going already?
How? How? Where? You cannot sort emails, no. Where are all these summons? I mean, even the story gives you 10 gems. Okay, so it's not voice act.
Yes.
Yes. There's no skip button either. Mm-hmm. 80 gems.
It's a good day for some cleaning.
So, 80 gems here. 225 gems here. Making, let's be generous, 2 summons. Story plus event stages, 2 summons.
It's a good
Shop.
day for some cleaning.
5 summons. Wait, this is artifact. Ah yeah, these ones. So 5, right? 5 summons. Okay, I mean, yeah. So there's 5 summons in this event. Right? There's 5 summons in there. This guidebook.
Seems daunting. Don't worry.
Let's activate full copium mode. Okay, people? Mega copium mode. Mega copium mode. 50 chapters. Okay? Hyper copium mode. The best intentions we've ever seen. Okay? Let's say this thing, for whatever reason, has 50 chapters. 5,000 gems, okay? So that is 30 summons here. 5 summons from the event. There is 5 summons from the login, bringing us to 40. There is a 10 pull here, bringing us to 50. These are just artifact summons. This is just monsters. This is it. Artifact summons, only you get if you pull dupes. And we're out. Right? 3 from the rebate shop. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we're at 50 summons, right? Even if the thing has 50 chapters, right? This one's only stamina. The expedition path. This would be a 10er. If it actually makes sense to spend these here instead of a guarantee. And this would be 5. So we had 55. And that's with being mega generous. with this guidebook. But because there ain't no way this thing has 50 chapters. Yeah, it does say 3 out of 8. So all of a sudden we're losing 30 summons. Now what? Now we're back down to 25. Now what? You're supposed to get 78,000 gems achievements. So, okay. Let's say we click through all of this. It doesn't even tell you how many gems we got. What was that? Like 200 tops? Okay, Monster Codex. Do you hide summons? Does this look like a reward track to you that gives 700 summons? This is 2 summons for collecting 80% of the entire monster roster in Elendor. 2 summons. And an additional 2 summons for collecting the entirety of the monster roster in Verheen. Okay. So we are now up to 6.5% genetic progress. And we get like what, 5 gems per copy of someone. So we need to run, look, such a great animation for 95 gems, that's half a pull. So we would have to run over the entire map, find every monster, and then find multiple genetic copies to further level it up. To then get more summons? Or like 5 summons per whatever? Okay, achievements, right? 290 adventure achievements. But like, how long is this gonna take? To do all these fucking... I mean, okay, let's see. Let's say an achievement averages... Okay, there's a lot of tenors in here. Let's say an achievement averages 10 gems. Right? Let's say an achievement averages 10 gems. We can just multiply by 10, right? So 2,900, 3,600, 3,500, 2,500. Put that shit all together. Make it 11,000. And that is for completing every single achievement. And there is some 5 achievements as well. So we're being generous, I'd say. So, okay, let's say there's a couple 5ers there.
What a beautiful
Let's say 10,000 gems. 10,000. Plus 15 for every 10 out of 20 you complete. But this is so much time. Like, maybe in a year from now you'll have these finished. I mean, look at this. Achieve Diamond Grade in Dimensional Rift for the first time. This is probably fucking difficult. 5 million score on monster rate. I mean, who knows how long this shit takes, right? I don't know. If there were 670 summons in here, we should see them. Right? Like, call me crazy. What is the time frame? What is the time frame for the 670 summons? Half a year? Next
Shall we
anniversary?
get going already?
So, but what did you say, right? Like 78,000 gems from what? Achievements? Yeah, but even that doesn't seem to add up. 2 years, yeah. I don't see it. Like, I just wanted to do a 10 pull on the banner. How close to that are we? We don't have a singular one of these fuckers. We don't have a singular one of them. Huh. Whee! You gotta do your adventure level 2. Can I check adventure level rewards easily somewhere? Like, do we just go back into the city and then they just tell us these are your rewards? In the castle. Alright, sure. Map. The world map. Elendor. Okay, so let me guess. Let me take a wild guess here. You have Elendor, and then the other fucking place where you find monsters, and then in the middle this is the Dimensional Rift endgame mode, and that's it, right? Because the collection tab only has like 2 sub-tab thingies. Okay, how do I get back to the mainland? How do I get back? How do I get back? I mean, it's great that I'm opening the world map, but... Ah, here. Okay. And then there's hopefully a teleport here. Okay, good. Alright, let's check out the adventure leveling rewards. I'm assuming we gotta talk to the
Hello,
lady here.
adventurers. What can I help you with?
Okay. 50 gems. The rest, what you're not seeing is just keys. It's just keys. $50 times 50 is 2,500. And you sure as hell know this thing is gonna take years. Like, we might arrive by 40 in like 2 to 3 weeks. And then going from 40 to 50 is probably your usual Genshin type, takes 100 years to get there. There's not a singular summons in here. There is not a singular summon in here. It's only increments of 50 gems. The entirety of the level up rewards are 15
Hello,
summons.
adventurers.
The entirety of the account level rewards are 15. I don't see it. You're level 31? I mean, that's quick. Day 1 can rush level 23. Okay.
What a beautiful day.
Gacha games nowadays want everything to be handed to them. I mean, I don't know. It's just... If I at least had a goal to be working towards... Like, for example, imagine this. The Diana's level would be... I don't know, a premium 10 pull. I mean, okay, it is a premium 10 pull level 30. But, I don't know. It's just... maybe I'm just missing, like, some insane... event. Like, even this one here, this is raw dupes, right? I want to rush the game. No, I don't want to rush the game, but I don't know. It's a gacha game after all. At least let me summon a little bit.
Shouldn't we get going?
Okay, let me actually Google and figure out what happens to characters after their banner ends. What happens to Mongil Star Dive units after the banner ends? Become unavailable. They are limited time only and won't be added into the permanent standard or radar pool. They might not be available for several months. So we are once again looking at a worthless standard pool after like a few months, because every single character that gets released is most likely gonna outclass all your beautiful reroll targets. And then what? Then again, I think I am on the wrong mindset, right? The game has a hyper casual mode. The story is fun. I guess we'd have to judge when we get to the end game, but
Already.
wait, do we have 12 standards? We do. Yay. That's a nothing burger. They will do reruns, triple selectors more than likely. They just made such bad decisions.
Here I come! What the? Where am I?
I don't know where you are. You are now in my team. Reina. Welcome to the gang. At least we got a character instead of like a weird cube thing. People said pity carry over in this game, but I saw no info about that in the rules of the banner. Oh, what's this? It's a rock. It's a rock. Yeah, no, pity does carry over. They aren't. That seems to be the way it goes. When equipped by a fighter character, gains an attack element conversion effect that increases fire damage. Okay. Exchange shop, take more limit roll. I want to see 10 pull. Look at this. We get a 4-star for the first time. We don't get the orange currency for the shop. Only on getting a 5-star artifact. So does this mean we like either get an artifact or we need to get a dupe to get the currency thing? At least characters are more likely than artifacts. I mean, we don't have a lot to like trade in currency wise. But we can try. We can get 2 here. 2 Destiny Mega Summons. And then Threats of Fate. We can get 1 set of 2. Yeah.
What a beautiful day.
We'd only get them when the unit is capped. Oh, that's even harder to get then, right? He's not gonna log in day 2. You think? You think? I mean, I guess we still have a bit of time. Might as well see. Hey, you know, maybe there's gonna be an event that's going to have 700 summons.
What? Huh?
And then we can just work towards it and we're all gonna be happy.
You...
Is he?
Oh look, it's a cutscene.
Speaking to himself.
Hey, I'll have you know I'm talking to my new Slimelet friend.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Try my best.
Look, this time the Slimelet's following him around.
I see. I still have a lot to learn about the world. Right, brother?
I'm spent. Let's go to a nearby town to rest. Let me think. Breezeville is pretty close to here.
Yeah, I don't know. From what I've seen here, the free-to-play approach and then just be going along for the ride seems like a good idea.
I cannot.
Of course.
Can you check if the monthly pass at least gives you 20 premium pulls? It does. I think it adds up to barely 20 summons. If I remember correctly here, membership. 120 a day barely adds up to 20 summons for but it is $4.99. It is $4.99 for 20 summons, which is it's good. And then what the hell is this? Get 30 starlight daily. Auto capture. And ignore monster bag capacity as a key perk. The fuck? Subscriber only what? Subscriber only subscription shop? So, you can buy the $7.99 per month subscription to the Monster Star Cat Club. In exchange, you get 30 claw thingies, which you can use in the exclusive subscription shop to buy. For a third of it, you can get 4 summons. And then what is this? And then Compass of Destiny on a weekly. So you could get yourself 6 summons at 12 of those coins. You could also buy Rift and Conquest entry tickets. Awesome, awesome. Fodder upgrade. So I need to... Oh, yeah, okay. I guess you can get these stones somewhere else as well. Recharge keys. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. Okay, once again, remember this game has a very casual approach. But if you want the best bang for your buck, you better cough up $12 a month. Because you get gems, you get access to a shop, you get summons, and you will be able to use most of your, I guess, useless gold currency to be able to buy additional stamina entry keys for gold. A great deal if you buy it, sucks if you can't get it. Yeah. Great deal if you buy it. Sucks if you can't get it. Is there a battle pass? Yes, the battle pass is atrocious. If you want the best out of the battle pass, you have to buy the premium version instead of the standard version. Because on the standard version, even though you end up paying $10, you only get a gacha weapon gift instead of a selector. If you want to get the selector, you need to pay double. If you only get the business class, you don't get the animated background, which, hey, it's an animated background. Like, where would that animated background even be? I have no idea. But, yeah, you're not getting the selector, you're only getting a random item. So yeah, if one of these happens to be a lot better than the others, then screw you, I guess. This game is made by... I don't know, but it's published by Netmarble, that is. I have no idea who made this game, but Netmarble is publishing it. So... yeah. How expensive? $11.99? That's a fucking ripoff. That is so bad. That is atrocious. You're paying $12 for not even a 10 pull. You're getting 8 summons. You're getting less than 8 summons for 12 bucks. This shit is a mega scam. This thing is a mega scam. Like, this is so garbage. This pack is worse than buying gems straight up. Okay, it's slightly better. But that's not good. What the fuck? How? I think the problem here as well is they're taking advantage of people being conditioned that these main mission things are actually good. Right? Like, you can't tell me that if you weren't to check what this includes, you would believe that this actually is a good deal. Right? Like, oh, I complete main quests and I get extra rewards? I mean, surely that must be good. No, it's not. It's a fucking scam. Ah, the profile icon though. True. Okay. There is a very slight chance for this to be good. It is super unlikely, but I mean, you are purchasing the complete edition, right? Does this mean you get it for multiple chapters? It does say episode 1 complete edition though. So the only way this is salvageable is if by some miracle you buy this once and it works for all chapters. Just this set. Yeah, this is what I thought. But, I mean, a man can hope only for the first one. Fantastic. Next chapter is even worse. I mean, it does have an episode 2, but I'm guessing you gotta buy it. Oh, this is so bad. Things I learned is never to top up in Netmarble games, but you can spend 50 bucks to get a standard character selector of characters that will probably be irrelevant in half a year. And again, it's always hard to say what the meta does. But, I don't know. Is it a worthy excuse to just be like, oh look, but you don't have to summon for characters, the game is casual? Does this justify like what we're seeing right now, or is that just copium? Right? Like, do we just look at it from a bit too of a competitive lens? Then again, at the end of the day, this is one of the big questions, right? What are you playing the game for if everything's easy and nothing matters? This is certainly a game. Not to prevent ship monetization and the event only be free to play on this game, but I do think it's somewhat fair for less pull income since there's never 50-50.
My daughter.
Yes and no. Keep in mind you're looking at 1% odds and you're very likely to have to go to 80 summons.
Go that way.
But yes, the fact that there is no 50-50, it is a benefit, right? No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Whoa.
Yeah. I mean, the entire thing that there's like a monthly pass that allows you to spend a common resource for stamina, but to unlock the shop you have to pay, you have to actually pay for it.
Should I go all out?
I don't know. Casual gamers, funny old days people playing game search for fun in a challenge.
Did you hear that?
If you're searching for a challenge, I don't know if this game is right for you. If you're searching for fun and a nice story that has some interesting voice acting aspects, then I can absolutely say yeah. From the first 5 minutes, the story is indeed very light-hearted. It has its ups. Then again, how long is the story anyhow, right? Like how much story is there? Who knows? Who knows? The story is fun and gameplay is casual and free-to-play friendly. Yes. That might very well be the case. But keep in mind, have you seen the endgame mode yet? Huh? Before we can judge how free-to-play friendly not really is, we gotta see the endgame mode, right? Because otherwise, everybody can beat the main story of a gacha game. Nobody ever failed the main story of a gacha game due to a lack of characters. And no, I'm not talking about like some Epic 7 chapter 27 that you can't beat week 1. You know what I mean, right? You're just gonna wait for NTE. You're level 30 and Rift is still close. Wonder how far that would be. Yeah, it's a good one. That is a good question, right? I mean, at least combat smooth, right? At least combat is smooth. We have smooth combat, very smooth. But also, I don't know.
Thank you. Yes.
One thing I can see here is
That should be
element-based
Leave
combat,
the rest to the town watch.
right? Element-based combat, it does what it does, but it kind of feels like
Ignition start.
it's going to get to a point where whenever they release a new fire character, you need to get them. Whenever they release a new wind character, you need to get that one. Whenever they release a new water character, you need to get that one.
Want to experience?
Because there is so few characters of every element available that every character they bring out is most likely gonna replace somebody else.
What will I do? This is a mess.
Then again, who knows? Maybe you don't even have to build all the elements, right? Maybe you only have to build one element.
Wait,
They're trying to trick people by keeping the price down. Keeping the price down.
look, they said that they...
Keeping the price down.
No,
Ophelia,
no, I apologize for
Did we
my
miss that?
now. It's not because of anything you did. I was just frustrated.
It kinda is. The Conquest is element shell. Yeah, we haven't even seen the Conquest game mode yet. But also the way it looks like is you're able to just buy extra entries into that game mode
Don't cry. I'm sorry
with
that-
premium currency and cash money.
can everyone...
Right? Especially also like that weird
What's up, goblins? It will be
monster summoner supreme extra shop.
What the heck? They have a similar aura to the puddle we saw by the king slime.
What the heck?
If the whole camp is corrupted, we're in trouble.
Bro, if there's one good endgame, then Genshin, copy it so everybody will come back to Genshin. No way, this game gonna alive.
Request help from the guild.
Understood. Then I will stay here and protect the town.
You have enough pulls for Esther's support? So hopefully I get her. I mean, it's a guarantee. Like, that's at least cool. The fact that this banner...
What a beautiful...
Oh no, wait, not Esther support. You mean the weapon? I mean, all of these are no 50-50s, right? Okay, you know what? This might be a bit of a... Might be a bit of a weird one, but... If there is no 50-50... Where's the gacha? The entire idea of just you gotta hit early so that you don't lose as many resources as if you hit later. I don't know. It's just I'm wondering, is there even something like I don't know. But obviously 50-50 is terrible. Then again, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, we have new quests. Awesome. Hey, there's some summons in here for side quests. Oh no. Do ya think this is the kind of thing where... Okay, I think this is a normal side quest and these are just like tutorial side quests, right? Normal side quest, 30 gems. Tutorial side quest, a summon and 50 gems. Right? These rewards seem a little too good to be your standardized side quests, right? Imagine 90 pulls every banner. Exactly, that's the thing.
Hello, adventure.
The rates seem to say that on average you should take around 75 summons. Right? Like if we're being realistic here, you can expect to go around 75 summons per copy. And that's being a bit more generous as well, because starting from 75,
It's a good day.
you then get that like 6.6% rate increase. Where was it? Here, 6.6% after 75. So sometimes you hit early, sometimes it takes you a little longer, but I feel like it's gonna average out with like, what, 75? Some chests give you a pull. That's nice.
Ah.
But I think the map is kind of tiny, isn't it? Right? At some point you're gonna run out of map. Maybe? Okay, combining. And then what? Yeah, give me these two together. Combine. Did they just... Okay, just stuck with the base model. At least they look cool. What about one of these ones and one of those ones? Okay, what does it cost to lock substats? Like, let's say I wanted to lock this. Ah, this is where you then pay genetic traces. Okay. Or like that weird genetic thing. And the only way we've currently seen of getting those is right here, where you can get 15, which is enough to do 3 fusions. Well, I mean, maybe we'll see more of them later, right? You never know.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, never know. I mean, look at this. Mine materials. Who wants the mine materials? Reach chain link. Hey, at least we can do that. What's the reward? Nothing. Cool. I mean, I didn't want to reward anyway, you know. I didn't even want a reward to level this up to 2. I don't even want one. Or maybe there's an achievement for it? No. If some free-to-play wants to stick with the game, pulling first premium character is almost never worth it.
What a beautiful day.
I mean, what else are you gonna summon for? Hold your summons until the next century? But how are you... I don't know. It just looks like it's gonna be a while until you get something. Would you plan to pull for Esther? In general, when I do start a game, I would like to get myself the first character that gets released, yes. So, one of my main reasons on why I would potentially advocate for her is just simply the fact that she is the only assassin class 5-star in the game. If I'm not wrong.
Whatever it takes. We have to keep trying.
Is there a way for us to see like every character that's available? No, right?
Shouldn't we get going already?
So we'd have to potentially go into like summons or whatnot. But yeah, she should be the only available assassin, because standard characters are Knight, Destroyer, Knight, Support, Knight. Right? Like 4 knights, a destroyer, and a support. And then she is the only assassin. You could look at Taichara. Taichara is doing this as well. Next to what? Star Savior? I don't know.
What's up? What's up?
Maybe she's also the entire... Like, maybe she's the only assassin in the entire game as well. Then again, there's probably a 4-star assassin. It would be kind of fun if there wasn't.
Day.
Be kind of fun if there wasn't. Alright, let's see. Star Sailor, Star Savior, Mongil, Star Dive. Characters. Assassin.
What a beautiful day.
Okay, so it's 4 4-star assassins and a 5-star assassin. There's a 5-star support, a 5-star destroyer, and then 5 5-star knights. Or warriors or whatever. I don't think there's a single bit of... Oh, interesting. It's been a while since I saw that one. Been a while since I saw that one. I don't think there's a single instance of multiplayer. Or is there? I mean, is there even a friends tab? Ah, there is a friends tab. Goblin extermination. Maybe. Does anybody have some information on multiplayer? Yes, no, maybe. How are we looking like? And what are you? Okay, maybe we want to do that like goblin extermination quest thing. Seems like a great idea. How hard is it to get pulls? I've been looking at all the current available events and I haven't found any yet. You can share keys from friends list. What does that mean? So you could just hop into somebody's world and then farm with them? Paths. Gems? Hey, rewards! Yay! We love paths. The problem is it's just gonna be 10 gems again. And then we need to advance quests to get through this. Wait, isn't that the guy? No. Huh, whatever. Is the game crashing for others? For me, the game hasn't crashed yet, but there were some said the game is in fact crashing. Maintenance notice. In an hour 15 from now. What might this maintenance be about? Are they going to add in 50 summons? 500 is what I meant to say, sorry. Temporary maintenance. Text issue. Ah, there isn't even a reward. Nah, that can't be right. Right? Here is 100 gem maintenance reward. So maybe they just forget to mention it in here. So this was a 30-minute... Okay, no, this one actually has a compensation. So this is a 30-minute maintenance with a compensation. And this one is a temporary maintenance without one. But luckily it's so easy to get summons, so we don't need any maintenance rewards. So I think we all can be very blessed. Attempt the XP path one time. Yes, sure, let's go. Can't wait. The game better give 100 free pulls. It might give 100 free pulls. Just keep in mind you probably have to play 2 weeks to get them. It's okay. In 1 month, I will have 400 summons saved up for the next banner. Yep. Surely I will. How many gacha games am I playing right now? I think currently, you could say, quote-unquote, actively, I'm only playing 2 of them, which is Chaos Hero Nightmare as my main passion, my main time investment in this life so far at the moment. And then on the side... Oh, are we dead? No. On the side, we're doing a little bit of Star Savior. We're doing Star Savior, but the reason why I'm saying a little bit is the dailies. The dailies are kind of quick, so yeah, there's not a lot more to do. Then again, at least there's like a semi-big update tomorrow, which is something. No, Woover, what's wrong with me? I'm the type of guy that preferably likes to start a game on release. Back when Ruva released, like, what is it now, 2 years ago? Close to 2 years, right? I was just doing something else. And while we are playing Mongil Stardive, I will be entirely honest with you. That is, I am not really the kind of run around, open every chest, collect every stalk of grass
All done. How about taking a break?
type of gacha gamer. Not really an open world Andy. Huh? Not really a main open world enjoyer. Nothing wrong with open world games. They have their appeal. I can see why people play them. It just isn't quite my cup of tea. What makes this game different than other games? It has a difficulty slider, which is something, and it has a funny story. Anything outside of that, tough times. Tough times. Okay, what about the rest of my quests? How did I open quests? Ah, there we go.
The road ahead seems
No.
daunting.
Quests. Oh, this is the main story. For 6,500 gemsies. Oh, well. Have I tried Limbus? I think it might have been before my time. Like, the game actually releasing.
Branchmaster, where have you been? Breezeville is...
Branchmaster, where have you been all my life?
Oh, Uncle, not another one of your errands. We don't have time for that.
Uncle?
You guys brought me this.
Uh-huh.
One of
You
them,
don't say.
only one person
You don't say.
do it.
Back in a sec.
Find Francis. Tell her I sent you.
Did you just say Francis? Quack Francis?
Who's Francis?
Oh, right. I forgot you're Mr. Healthy.
I understand your hesitation. When it comes to strange plants, Francis is the expert. She's usually out gathering herbs this time of day. You should hurry if you want to catch her.
Hello? Anyone call a doctor?
Alrighty.
Let's
Hydrate chair.
I'll prescribe you this,
Um,
this.
That's a weird request. But clearly your word is my command. There we go. We've hydrated the chair successfully. Now we are all very happy. How's the game going right now?
Doctor?
We found some positives, and we found some more questionable aspects to this game. We've also done, let's be honest, we've done a lot of yapping. So we could already be further in the main story, but we checked out more in-depth, a bit more of the monetization of the different packs, of the available events. Pull count is looking a little rough. Maybe we're missing something super obvious, but yeah.
Excuse. No, but.
You don't smell like you're sick. Aha! Is it love?
Wait, actually, Whoa! Ah,
If that's the case, you just need this.
big needle!
Oh, don't worry. It might look scary, but I promise you won't feel a thing.
Verna, save me!
Just a prick.
Excuse me, we're actually here to request an analysis.
Yeah. So, honestly, for this game,
I'm sorry.
casual.
Why didn't you say that in the first
don't go in expecting like some monthly mega commitment. It's a casual, light-hearted approach to the genre. It is hard to say how, like, how slight it is, like how shallow the game is itself, or if there is any depth. There is a lot of systems. There is gear. You have these pets. You can capture the pets. You can combine them. You can give them more perks. But then there's also a difficulty slider. So the real question in my mind is there even any point to you farming all this gear, farming all these animals, and equipping your characters? Right? For what? For what? At least you can fast travel to most quests. Yeah. The pricing is
That's
tough.
why
By your.
Tough.
what I can't.
Is there a leaderboard?
Well, no disrespect, but are you gonna get lost?
But no, if you want a fun time, download the game, play the main story, let the cutscenes play,
Willing to place yourselves in harm's way,
and
then
you might get a chuckle or two. Or 3 or 4. It depends on you personally how much you're gonna get out of this. PvP soon? I don't know about that one. Look, we've captured a goblin private. Very effective. Very useful. Is there auto? I don't think there's auto running, nor is there auto fighting. So while the game might be casual, you at least need to press buttons. Prices are tied to registration, location of registration. Yep. So I guess if you really wanted to play the system, which still is kind of end up scamming yourself, you would do what? Like something like Brazil?
the voice. It's
Or
coming
maybe
from
South
over there.
Africa? Maybe they don't even allow you to play from South Africa. Who knows? Just do like a no co-op. I have no idea. I've yet to see any signs of co-op.
I want to help. Well, and that's why I'm. I can tell you.
I cannot.
Once you clear a path, you can auto clear it for rewards. What path? Oh, you mean this? Ah, yeah, okay. So you don't even have to play your daily dungeon. That's good. But the question is, what about like a gear dungeon or something? I would assume those you'd have to always manual. Because if everything becomes auto clear, you're gonna run out of things to do. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, how did I do that? How did I do that? Maybe I should read up on her kit real quick.
What's up? Need my...
When she has 3 stacks, holding the button will trigger it. Perfect. Okay, that's what I thought. It's all auto, this game's for casuals. Yep, it is indeed. And even if it...
Inside of that torch. It's that seed.
Yeah.
Did you let your guard down?
Munch, munch.
How is it, Neanners? Do you like it better roasted?
Why, you gonna eat one too?
Yeah. Goblin camp infiltration. The quest will fail if you're discovered.
You must be very careful from now on.
Stealth mission.
No doubt hordes of them will show up in no time.
That went well. Don't we all love a stealth mission in our games?
Almost at the center.
Yay!
That's where
First
the
try.
leader is.
Ah, he's looking cool.
They'll never forget. They will never set
Level
foot here in
13.
Newtown
I mean,
again.
can I upgrade them?
Need my help.
Details.
Mission start.
Yes.
What more could I possibly have to learn?
All right.
Oh, that's hot.
Let's level
more
up
could
these
I
people.
possibly ha-
All right. Are we gonna do this or what? I feel like taking a swing. All right. Are we gonna do?
Want to do something? Oh my. Oh, need a prescription?
Challenge. Woo!
There they are!
Yeah, the temple run thing. Yeah. Yo, stealth mission like that is where I would actually quit the game. So long as there's not like a stealth mission end game, I think we'd be fine. I like the kind of white line that shows you where to go in an environment that is already so linear. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, sometimes, right? Like, sometimes... Bang! Oh, that didn't look as cinematic as hitting the other enemies. I'm pretty concerned about difficulty. There is no difficulty. The game has a turn it into easy mode setting that gives you the same rewards. So, I don't know. I would just assume that difficulty does not exist. Does not exist. Then again, there might still be, right? There might still be that dimensional rift. Or potentially the higher levels of the gear dungeons. Or pet farming dungeons or whatever. Maybe those. Maybe those are a bit harder. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you select story mode and play the dimensional rift. Does it make it easier? It might just be for story mode. Who knows, right? It might just... Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
Seriously, should I go all out?
Big hit. Nah. Not as big as I would have liked it to be. How's the game so far? Combat smooth. Changing in, changing people out feels good. Animations are doing what animations need to do. Story's pretty nice. Cutscenes are good. Humor is actually in the story. It is fully voice acted in Korean, Japanese, and English.
That's our cue.
Very casual approach though. Another 3-button gacha. Basic attack, ultimate skill, swap in button. So technically 4. And we have a passive, but that's not a button.
Shall we start heading back?
What do you get? Yeah. That kind of sums up the rewards in the game so far quite well.
So that's where you were hiding. Oh,
Just these guys
Is this
that might.
all right.
We got Booba, ew. Yeah, the animations are awesome. The animations are awesome. The story is something you can absolutely go and experience. Okay, requests. Go. Are these where we like make all our gems now? I don't remember mining anything, for the record. I do not remember mining anything. 50 gems on the daily. Holy shit. What is this? Gathering hub. Okay. Wait, the fuck? Okay, you can accept requests. Okay. Okay, gems at least. Wait, can you do these infinitely? How does this work? No, you can only do 5. If I had to take a bet, this is 10 gems. Tops. Like, seeing what the game does at the moment, is gonna be 10 gems tops. 5 gems. So that's 75 gems from dailies. If you do not turn in any quests, the rewards increase by 1 time each day up to a maximum of 7. However, turn in even 1 request and the reward multiplier resets the next day. So I can do 5 requests a day. If I miss a day, I get 1 ticket back. Up to 7 tickets. Meaning that I either play the game for 7 days and get 35, or I play the game for 1 day and I get 12. I am wrong. It's 5 what?
Let's see. I'll prescribe you this, this, and this.
Where am I wrong? What did I miss? Or are you just behind? You might just be a bit behind
Let's see.
with your it's 5 comment. Or maybe I'm in the future. I don't know. But, yeah. Okay, missions. Claim. Challenge missions. Gems? No. General missions, no gems. Challenge missions, no gems. Yeah. Bonus characters. Obviously, they give you more currency.
It's a good
Wow.
day for some cleaning.
I'll prescribe you this, this, and this.
The rewards multiply each day, but they reset on turn in. Yeah, but it does say. Oh, so you mean I would get double rewards for all 5 of the requests? So like I could do 5 requests a day, or I could do no requests, and then supposedly I'm getting a 1x multiplier. Okay, I mean, I guess that works. I think if you don't do daily hunt for 7 days straight, you will only need to do 5 still, but 1 in turn gives you 35 gems per. So, okay, that means you could miss 7 days and miss nothing in terms of these, like, hunt reward things. I wonder if you get more. I wonder if you, like, get... if there's, like, a rare version here that gives more than just 5 gems. Okay, we have another Niana's level up thing. Oh, what's this? Is this where the gems are at? The Pokemon Combine Center? What does this even mean? Why are you combining? How did I get there? Mutations. What does this tell me? Special skill crit rate plus 5. Special skill crit rate plus 5. Plus crit rate against lightning. Making this a little better. Okay. Alright. Is that all combinations? What the fuck? No, there's no way. Okay, there's 56 of them. Okay, that's great. But doesn't look like we get anything. My game bugged here and I can't complete the friendly neighborhood monster tamer quest to advance main story. Oh, so is our game about to bug right now? That'd be annoying. That would be annoying. Let's see. Then again, you just have to go to this board, right? And then... Okay, let's just do one of these. To continue with the main quest. Search? No, okay. So, this is not like the stupid Genshin shit where you have to like... Okay. So it's a lot easier.
I'm not wasting my good stuff on you.
Because I have no interest running around solving riddles just to find these things and then do that 5 times a day. Okay. That's at least good. It's strange for a Ghost launch not to be able to get the character from the launch ban after 2 to 3 hours of reset. I always thought this was a good move to attract players in the long term. Yep, I mean, we aren't even close. We've effectively... Okay, let's say, depending on like however much you want to call it, we've played the game, in terms of gameplay, I'd say for 2 hours, and we're not even close to a temple. And we need to hypothetically go to 90. We'd hypothetically need to go to 90. If we want to... No, leave me alone. We'd have to go to 90. Yeah.
The road ahead seems daunting. Very good. This is gonna be easy peasy. Very
Wait.
good. This is gonna be easy.
Okay, so there is more guidebook pages, right? Because the only reason it says out of 8 is because we need to do 8 things. How do you mine materials?
Come on over. I got special intel just...
Do I just hit random shit on the map? Are you a material? You are. Perfect. You know, this is at least nice. When you activate tracking, it auto fast move... I didn't want to fight this guy. Oh well. I love this game's storyline with the character interactions. Too funny. I agree. The story is a breath of fresh air. Absolutely. The story and the interactions between the characters and the world, it is an absolute breath of fresh air. 100%. 100%. Okay. So this should hopefully count for us having done enough mining. Perfect. So yeah. Okay. Claim. That's another 100 gems. Sweet.
Wow, you've accomplished so...
Yeah, but how many chapters of this can there actually be?
Didn't even have to break a sweat.
How many chapters can there actually be? I don't like the red dots. For example, here. Okay, we can do a temple. We can do a 10 pull by spending our red currency here. Okay, let's see. Now this is where they come in, hook, line, and sinker. Where they're going to tell you that on the first 10 pull, you're going to get the featured character. So that things all of a sudden make sense, right? Unless there's a fake out, that is not our destiny. At least we got one epic, I guess. That's a character. Okay, so we get 2 of them per 4-star, and if it's a dupe, so only okay. When you get a 4-star weapon or 4-star character, you get 2 of these materials, and if it's a dupe of a 4-star past the first copy, you get 2 as well. So that then means in this shop right here, you need to pull 8 times 40. You need to pull 24 stars a month so that you can buy out 10 summons. Or if you wanted to get something like a beginner character artifact guaranteed selector, you would need to do 65 4-stars. The average amount of 4-stars per 10 pull is, let's see, guaranteed 4-star higher character by the 10th pull. So nah, you mean to tell me I need to do 150 summons so that I can buy 10 pulls from the premium shop? No, does this add up? It does, right? Because it's 20. And if I wanted to get a guaranteed artifact at 65, that would be 65, so closer to like what, 500 summons? Oh, that's gonna take ages. That is gonna take ages for you to get there. It exists, and you will get it at some point. Oh, is that the premium artifact? Okay, that is at least good. Oh, okay, this is actually at least something worth considering. So the entire idea here should be never buy this and save it all up to just buy the raid up character's weapon. Because that shit ends up saving you 65 summons. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't see 670 summons. Do we need to like rewatch the live stream? I didn't watch it the first time at all. Do we need to rewatch the live stream to figure out where all these summons are meant to be? Is that what we need to do? It's most likely over the course of the whole 1.0 patch, so a month plus, yeah. Mongil, Star Dive, Dev, Stream. Okay, can you stop spinning? Thank you. Mongil, Star Dive, Dev Stream. 5 days ago. Hour 30. Let's see. What did we miss? What did we miss? Maybe we'll find like I hope there's like some easy images you can just look at. Okay. 78,000. You wish. Okay, let's get the Chat GPT translation for this, and then figure out the rest. All right, let's figure out what this all says. Let's put that on Photoshop, and then let's see if this makes sense in our head, because we have the game on hand now. So there we go, and then we just get a couple text fields. And then just... Wait, where's the audio? Ah, it's... No. Oh, yes, because we're tapped out. No, it just stopped. Quest completion. Okay.
Ah, what a beautiful day.
Alright, we'll have a decently comprehensive image on the hows and whats in a second here. Just need to fit it properly.
Ah, what a beautiful day.
Okay, let me actually... Oh, come on.
What a beautiful day.
Just let me... Did she just spam the same voice line twice in a row? If she's gonna say what a beautiful day again, I don't know. Things are about to get a little feisty. Okay.
Ah, what a beautiful day.
Ain't no way she's a one-liner. Ain't no way you standing around she has a singular line. No. We must be mishearing. Surely this time she's gonna say something different.
Shouldn't we get going already?
Okay. That's at least something else. That is at least something else.
Shouldn't we get going already?
Okay, now she's doing the same thing again in a row. Okay, almost done. Yeah, this is like...
Shouldn't we get going already?
This is not looking good. Okay, people, so...
Ah, what a beautiful day.
Okay. So, if you complete every single quest available in the game right now, every single quest available in the game right now, you get a total of 71 summons and 15 that you could use for whatever, right? If you do the entirety of field exploration, you get
Ah, what a
15
beautiful
summons,
day.
10 featured, so 25 summons, and then 41 standards. If you beat every single piece of content, which there is 550 different pieces of content, I'd assume, like
What a
in
beautiful
like stages and whatnot, for the very first time, you get 5,500 gems. Does require you to beat every single piece of content one time. And then now for the big one. Right? Now for the big one, the one that everybody's talking about. The outlier. 76,460 gems. Monster, codex, adventure level, achievements, and then random bullshit go, etc. The math doesn't add up.
Get going already.
Out of these 78,000 gems, 2,500 of those are adventure levels. Monster Codex.
Shouldn't we get...
Monster Codex, I have no idea. It's hard to judge, but there is only 2 places, Valheim and Elendor.
Going already.
It's hard to judge how much really is in there. But there's up to 680 genetic levels. Let's say 10 gems a level. That's 6,800. And then you have 68 monsters at 10. So it's like what? 7,400. I mean, none of these completion rewards are any good. The only thing I can see is that you just getting these multi-copies. You know, these like genetic 4 out of 10s, 1 out of 10s. That you just multi-farming the same people over and over and over again is gonna give like 5 to 10 to maybe 20 gems each. So that's Monster Codex. Let's say it's 10,000 gems. Sure. So then you have Adventure level at 2.5. Monster Codex at 10. And then achievements, we already kind of did something similar, right? Where there's 290 of these, so 2,900. Let's be generous, let's say 4,000. 360, let's say 5,000, so it's like 9,000. Even if you complete every single achievement in the game and it does end up giving you like 18,000 gems, that means Monster Codex at 10, every single achievement done at 18, so it gives you like 28. And then you do the adventure levels at 2.5, you're still only at 1/4. Unless there's like some super mega hidden game mode that we just forgot about. Like the etc. Basically, 75% of this number seems to lie in the etc. Rather than... Like, this one here is 2.5. This one here might, if you stretch it, be like 10 to 15k. And this might just be another 10 to 15k, if anything. So, I don't know. What is the etc.? Yeah, good question. Problem is we don't really speak too much Chinese, do we? And then these here are the... not Chinese, Korean, sorry. And then these here are just the like login rewards, right? The pre-registration login rewards and whatnot. So this is what you get from like the mail, 20 pre-registration. The entirety of this here is 35 summons. A 10 pull here, 5 pull here, 17 pulls here. So, yeah. I don't see it. Yeah, no 50-50, but also no summons. What's better? A 50-50, but 4 times the amount of summons? Or no 50-50 and a quarter of the summons? Obviously, the math doesn't check out. The math might not make a lot of sense, but... Turn in. So I need to teleport. Is this good?
Hello, adventurers. What can I help you with?
how many times can the game release a character that you skip until you feel like you're just missing too many? Because it kind of seems like for every character they release, if you're free to play, you probably have to skip 5 to get the 6th. Right? Like, just looking at, like, pull income, resources and whatnot, it kind of feels like for every 6 character they release, you have to skip 5 to get number 6. That's kind of the general vibe this is giving. Like, 5 summons for the entirety of a 20-day event? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's a scam. Like, if you don't have to summon for the characters, it's just what do you value? Do you value getting every new character? Do you value fidelity? Do you value story? Do you value, I mean, we don't even know, right? Power creep, I don't know. The only thing you can go by is the fact that Netmarble likes to introduce power creep at any point in time. But before you get into the end game, obviously it's hard to make a judgment about that before. This looks pretty good. The faces look pretty awesome. But some of these, like, yeah, it's a character model after all. I don't know. Booba power creep soon, TM. I mean, have you looked at those balloons? Like, what the fuck? Like, these things, they look like a football. They're way too round. I don't know. She looks like she really does have airbags. I don't know.
Shouldn't we get going already?
Yeah. It's a game.
Shouldn't we get going already?
Is there a mating feature? I don't think it's a Guna game. Like, not to that degree. It's gonna be like a mix between casual and a bit of fan service. But I don't think it's gonna get too outrageous. What the fuck is an implant simulator?
What a beautiful day.
She reminds you of Tanjiro with the scar on her forehead. If you want to summon them more, you must play the game. Yes. Yes, and very much yes. But, yeah, I don't think you can get the raid up character in a day. I think it's almost impossible to get 75 summons for the premium banner. Obviously without Credito della Cardo. The worst part is all of these rewards here at the top are worthless besides the selector. So it's like you either go all in or you go for nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I heard they're preventing emulators and salted emails. Yeah, there is no salted emails. And preventing emulators, that sounds kind of crazy. But I did see like a thumbnail from someone saying that the game doesn't want you to reroll.
Shouldn't we get going already?
I mean, we obviously hit the dream reroll scenario. We did our 20 summons and we got a double 5-star.
Mission start.
We have one of the best, I guess, currently available DPSs in the game in Flare. And we also found ourselves a Gabby. So at least in terms of like quality, I don't think I even have to summon. See, this is the kind of thing, right? This is a gacha game, but it might not be a gacha game because you're not gaching, you're just gaming. Maybe the entire intent here is to just take your starting characters and play them for the next year, and you might just get 3 to 4 additional characters over that year, and that's kind of it. I mean, obviously you're, I guess, gonna collect all the standard characters. Huh. I don't know.
Shouldn't we get going already?
Angel is for a 4-star amazing. How long does such a thing hold, right? And also, see, this is the issue. The game is very, very casual. Like, very, very casual. So the question is,
Shouldn't we
what's the
get
point
going
of it all,
already?
right? I mean, Define are quite good for current content. How much of an idea for that do we actually have? Has anybody made it to the end game yet? Has anybody ever tested the 4-stars in the end game? I can't make a judgment about that, right?
Day.
Gaby, Angel, and Penny, you got a nice team. True. Yep, that is probably the best team you can build. The best team you can build is you go to recruiting, you go over into the preview. Wrong preview. No, can we preview the standard characters? No. Is there even a standard banner? Hold up. Does this change into a proper standard banner after it's over? Because the only other banner there is the artifact banner.
My name is
It'd be hella weird if that doesn't exist.
Ignition start.
But no, give me rates. Yeah. The best team clearly is gonna be Daisy, Ellie, Bonnie. Yeah. You can have the triple FBI open up, mega suspicious, why are you playing this game combo. And every time you want to equip something to them, the game is going to remind you that you're fucking weird.
Let's try a few variables.
And then what? Right? I don't know. I have no idea. Also, maybe the game has some like excuse and somehow... I mean, how old could she be? What do you mean she's an adult? Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way you try to tell me that this is supposed to be an adult.
You've got a new...
Hell nah.
I have enough to share.
Look at this. She weighs 30 kilograms. Her height is 110 centimeters. Yeah, she's surely 10,000 years old. She weighs as much as a sack of potatoes.
Want to experience the
Then
power
again,
of
she
the
ain't any
dragon.
better. I mean, she's a bit better. 42 kilograms at 145, but I don't know about that. A 1,000-year-old demon, yeah.
Beautiful day.
Her birthday is close to April Fool's. Yeah, maybe that means something. Maybe that means something. In the official death database, she's about the age of 67. Yeah, that doesn't sound like an insert for any potential 6-7 shenanigans, right? Gravity is very low on the planet. Oh, so she's just getting dragged down? That makes sense. You feel a rage bait. Yeah. Also, look at this. She is a young Magus adult. Very important. Very important. I wait for a friend to pull finally Gabby, but he's on...
What's up?
No.
Need my help?
Ay. She's an adult for real, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming the other two suspicious characters have the similar description. I have no idea. I don't know why they are in pajamas and with a pillow. I don't know.
Just give me anything.
Like, this is just Like, come on, man. Like, I get it. You're putting it on this, like, top thing, but
Whoa! When did I get that?
at least this one. At least they're staying consistent. You know? You know what? At least everybody is getting the back shots of equality, you know?
Anything you give me is more.
At least they're consistent. Not that my guy has anything. He is a plank.
Oh my.
Alright, we're gonna need way more money.
There's nothing to look at there.
Monsterlings.
Will this help me get...
Alright, good enough though. He ain't got no cake, yes. He ain't got no cake, but at least everybody else has a bakery. It is what it is. So,
What a beautiful
Mongil Stardive. If you had to rate this from a 1 to a 10, what would y'all give this?
Shouldn't we get going already?
After our 3.5 hours together spent with Mongil Stardive. Okay. Instead, give it a 1 to 365, where your rating is the amount of time you could see yourself playing this game. Okay? Let's flip it. 1 to 10 is too easy. I want to hear 1 to 365, where 1 would be you're gonna play this day 1, 2 would be you're going to give this game 2 days, 30 would be a month, and 365 would be you make it to the first anniversary.
Shouldn't we get going already?
Okay, 45 days, 25 days, no days, 20 days, 2 days, 2 weeks, a week, a bit over a week, 2 weeks, a month, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, no days at all. Combat is actually good, 8 out of 10, a day. I don't think the game's making it to its first anniversary. Yeah, 67 days, ooh, 3 days. 2 weeks till NTE. Neverness to Everness. You hear too much good about that game,
Shouldn't we
right?
get going already?
I think that's the problem. The only thing you hear about that game is the game's doing good. Good game. The only thing you hear here has funny story. Yeah. NT is gonna flop. Everything's gonna flop. Everything's gonna suck. Everything's actually bad. It might be overhyped. I have no idea. See, the thing is, I don't even intend to play the damn game. So it's not really my... I'm not too bothered by what it does. Right? We're probably gonna try it out day 1. Maybe the game is so fire that it's going to revolutionize my view of open world games. But, yeah. I will play it. We will check it out. We will have some fun. I might even look up some information beforehand.
Shouldn't we get going already?
But it is a uphill battle for a game to convince me. Right? Are we gonna do a CZN stream today? Probably not. You know what? I think I might just make a video, then I watch some Champions League, and then after that I get some food. Yeah, no, okay.
Get going already?
End, food, video, Champions League, sleep, food, book, anything in between, NBA, wake up, rinse and repeat. I don't know. I think I might just take it relaxed today. Watch some Champions League, watch some NBA, have some fun.
Shouldn't we get going
Yeah.
already?
So, you know what? You want to know one of the reasons why? I have one of these ice cream buckets. So, I need something that I can eat it to. I've been saving that one for like the last week. So, I can't wait. Everyone was hyped about NTE last year as well until the beta came and then everybody turned. What was NTE again? Oh no, wait. What the? Holy shit, there's too many big titles. Am I wrong in saying that the big 3 are currently NTE, Ananta and Silver Palace?
What What a beautiful
Are
day.
those currently like the upcoming big 3? Dungeon Crawler Car? Oh yeah, I'm on like book 7 or something. I think an hunter will do NTE better than NTE. See, I don't even know what NTE is, to be fair. I kinda in my head thought it was Silver Palace. Because that one actually looked exciting. I like guns. I like guns, man. What the hell is NTE about anyhow?
What a
Is the
beautiful
enemy...
day.
Wait, wasn't Ananta the enemy GTA? Was Neverness to Everness this like driving game? Or was that Ananta?
What a beautiful day.
Yeah, I think I saw a trailer or two about just a game where you just drive around in cars. So basically, NTE and Ananta are just the same damn game. And one of them is gonna win and one of them is most
Shouldn't we
likely
get
not
going
gonna
already?
win. Aha. But isn't Ananta more like a concept rather than something that actually exists? Like which one of the two, NTE or Ananta, which one has more
Shouldn't we get
like
going already?
actual proof of concept? Ananta is massive though. Like way too big. It's not a concept, it's still not out. Ananta doesn't even have a beta yet and NTE is coming out in 2
Shouldn't we
weeks.
get going already?
So, okay, pretty much for NTE we actually have substance. And for Ananta that thing might never happen. Okay. Great. You know what? I don't know. Just in terms of art style, I think I'm putting my money on Silver Palace. out of Ananta and NTE, I think I'm putting my money on Silver Palace.
What a beautiful day.
Yeah, between the two of them, I think I'm putting my money on Silver Palace. Okay, so one of them is meant to be GTA 6 with gacha and the other is meant to be GTA 6 but like where winds meet.
Shouldn't we get going already?
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the 29th of April. Why does the game release on the 29th? I can't play the
Shouldn't we
game.
get going already?
Yeah, I can't play the game. I can't.
Shouldn't we get going already?
Maybe I could give the game like an hour or two. But I just can't play the game. I won't have the time.
Shouldn't we get going already?
There's way too much happening on the 29th for me to actually have time to play NTE. Oh well, I mean, that at least makes the decision easier. Cause ain't no way I've been playing Chaos Zero Nightmare for 6 months, only to then on the half anniversary decide that I now need to play a different game. Like, ain't no way at the brand new start of the new season, at the half anniversary celebration, I'm gonna jump ship and decide now I'm going to play a damn different game. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell I can give NTE the time of day. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. No, 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 no. I could play it for maybe an hour or two, but like, minimum like 10 to 12 hours that day are gonna be spent elsewhere. Right? Exactly. Like, ain't no fucking way we're doing NTE on the 29th. At least not besides anything besides a minor side role.
Shouldn't we get going
We need a
already?
Silver Palace release date? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I mean, this... I like the art style. I do. And this entire idea with like, what was it? It was like guns and like werewolves and whatnot. That one was actually exciting. Then again,
Shouldn't
this
we get
is...
going already?
Who knows, right? Forget gachas. Diablo 4 X-Pack comes out soon anyway. Yeah,
What a beautiful day.
Detective gacha, no? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I just like my characters with guns. This is very, very exciting. Big good. Pew pew. Werewolf attack something. There's one piece of gameplay footage a lot of people miss for Silver Palace. It looked like in combat she threw an enemy at another enemy. That could be nice. That could be nice. What are you doing? Diablo PoE 2 league starts late April. You're not incorrect. They're also gonna announce a new PoE league at the end of April. The 0.5, right? Oh no. Oh no.
What a beautiful day.
What a beautiful day. So people, is this the time where we click a button and then something happens to the game that is hard to recover from? I need to make a decision. Do I feel like I'm going to make a singular Mongil Stardive video even if it's just to shit on the monetization? I don't usually do that. I don't hate on games for the sake of hating. Yeah, I don't do that. That's not my style. So, do we just delete the game and forget about it? Or do we talk about it for like a video or two and then forget about it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there would be any point, right? Like the only thing this does is potentially... I mean, I would never do it on this channel anyway, right? So the only thing I'm questioning right now is, would it be worth it for me to like upload it on the second channel? I don't know. Like, but what would be the title? No, that's not what I do. I don't like hating on games. It's just, if you want to play the game and have fun. Yeah. I don't do that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe like, is the game worth your time type video? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we do have a channel where we could upload the video and then it might get a few clicks or whatever, and then there's gonna be... I don't know, is it worth it? I don't know. No. Obviously, keep in mind it's not really gonna be released on the channel anyhow. Would be the other one. Just tune in. What would be the critique? What would be the critique? What would you even critique? I mean, I don't know. Like the pull economy seems outrageously slow. I think that might just be the only one. But if you're looking for a casual game to just hop in, have fun, play the story, have it be nice and voice acted, there is just certain parts of the game that are just... There's no love in there. It's just sometimes just still images, or like the graphics, they kind of look like they just, they just met the bare minimum. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just, I don't know. it's not a game I can see myself playing long term anyhow, right? Not enough ass shots in the equipment menu. Too many ass shots in the equipment menu. Played the game for 5 hours, only got 50 standard and 40 limited. The fact that you already got 40 40 standard, 40 limited, that is already pretty high. Yeah, the no 50-50 is good. Battle good, challenge good, main negative, not a lot of pulls, the weapons. Yeah, it's just a lot of minor things. Like, for example, how the dupes of the characters all look the same, just have a different name. Like, it's all just the same look. How the weapons for a character are just like a Beyblade cube, but they all look too similar. You have like a tiny animation when they like open up. The rewards you get for like leveling up characters are atrocious. 75 gems that doesn't even buy you half a summon when you like max out a character in terms of levels. In terms of rewards, they promise 78,000 gems. The only thing I can see is if I'm stretching it 25 to 30k. The microtransactions, there's three ones that are like straight up a scam. There's one that unlocks an entirely new section of the shop that you only get access to if you pay monthly. Is it a good deal? Yes. Does it make you feel bad if you don't get it? Yes, that's kind of the way that works. Pity at 75, no 50-50. Pity at 65 weapon, no 50-50. You're gonna have to fork over like 140 summons per character. The character dedicated event is what, 5 summons? I don't know. Yeah, events, are the events too long? I don't know if the events are too long. It's just there really weren't a lot of rewards, yeah. I could play this if there was at least a skip button. There's a spam button. You can spam to like go through dialogue faster, but yeah, there's no skip button. Is it ass? It's a fun time. I just wouldn't recommend spending money on it. Don't spend money on it. Play the campaign. Have fun. Do some casual gacha. But I don't know. The game kind of seems like either a like tiny market 6 months to a year, or it will try its best to get there. But there's just nothing that sets this game apart. The story is going to end at some point, and then what? Right? And then what? There is some parts of this game where where you can feel there was like intent, there was love to it, but then there's also other parts that just feel hollow and shallow. Yeah. That kind of seems to be the way it is. Oh wait, I never expected to play the game anyhow. Yay! Freedom! Then again, the game, it did have its few hours to convince us, right? The game had its few hours to convince us, but I'm not gonna stick around long term. I don't think so. But we gave the game a chance. Yeah, I wanted to see about it. Yeah, if you're interested in a lighthearted story with some good moments, and you just want to play a game for the sake of playing a game and you don't know what to do, download Mongil Stardive, play it until the end of the story, get some Pokemon catching in. See, I think one of the bigger problems as well is all of this flair about catching these Pokemon for what? For what? Right? It's like you go in, you kill them, you hit the drop rates, whatever the hell, you get them, and then it's just another gear piece. It's just another way to like. I mean, I think there were some of them where you like summon in the creature temporarily. It's just the entire idea of catching monsters is very overblown in terms of how useful it actually is. Yeah, honestly, the story isn't deep. The story is light-hearted. If you want a light-hearted adventure that is fully narrated for you with some nice cutscenes and some good humor, play it. If not, yeah. You merged some creatures and you lost a good one out of the two. Palworld costs only $10. Yeah, but here you can pay 50 to get a selector. That's pretty good. When does Enfield 1.2 start? And who's the next character? I didn't really pay attention to 1.2 of Enfield. I just know that I have a couple summons. April 12th. Wait. Should we do some Enfield summons? Does anybody want to see some Enfield summons? Ah, but it's gonna take a lot to download. Launcher version update. Yeah, I haven't logged in for a while, but I think I have enough to pity regardless. It's the lady, right? It is the Wuling lady, right? I want her. She hot. She banger. Yeah. I haven't logged into the game since 1.2. So maybe we're just gonna do some Enfield summons. I mean, I'm gonna do the pulse at some point eventually. Might as well give you some entertainment out of it, if you don't mind. Alright, let's do automatic. Enfield. Why am I locked out? Okay, prayers that this is the right account. We'll see. I only have 2. So it shouldn't be that hard. I only have 2 accounts. Wait, she will be on April 17th? Oh, but I just googled. Wait, then what the fuck? Why does it say April 12th? Oh. No wonder. I thought I would have seen... what the fuck? Then what am I doing in Enfield? I'm not about to waste my summons before she arrives. Yeah, then what the fuck would I be doing in Enfield? I guess we... I'm not about to summon for Rosie. No. But I am curious how many resources I have. But yeah, no. Yeah, so it's 17th, so in 2 days. I mean, we can have ourselves a deal. What do you think? We can play a bit of Enfield when she releases on the 12th. I mean, we check out how many resources we actually have. Just to see if I'm not coping. Then again, I feel like it might be a bit embarrassing. I don't remember how long it took me since I last logged in. I was kind of just peace of mind, like, oh yeah, I have some summons. I don't really need to bother. So, let's see. Chances are this is the wrong account. And it's gonna be like a super beginner one, and then I'll have to relog. So let's see. It's decent odds actually. So I then have to figure out what the other account was that I needed to log into. But hey. Yep, it's the... Okay, perfect. It's the beginner one. Okay, give me a sec. It's the one that I made all the way back when the game released, where I decided that if I get Aurelia or whatever the hell her name is, you know the one that you got like from the login event, the pink haired sheep lady. That I just decided when I get that one that I wasn't gonna play the account because ain't no way I'm getting her from the standard guaranteed and then getting her from the login. So that means I need to figure out what other account I used. That's gonna be fine. Adelia, exactly. Dame the game suddenly maintenance? Yes, it did. It announced it. You know, you want to know what's great? It doesn't seem to give you any rewards. Mongil Stardive, that is. There doesn't seem to be any rewards for the 1 hour maintenance. It makes it even better. It makes it even better. There doesn't seem to be any reward. Then again, who knows? Maybe they upgraded to 100 gems. But the notice didn't say anything in terms of rewards. I was just... What were you just? Just summoning? Amogu Stardive. Yeah. Okay. Chances are this is the right account. We'll see. Account reveal. Is this the right account? It doesn't. Okay, I think we need to swap. Because obviously this thing can't be freezing. No, this doesn't work. Why does this not work? Bit by bit doesn't work. What about... Ah, there we go. Is this the right account? It is. Perfect. So, how many resources do I own? If you're wondering, when is the last time I logged in? I think it was close to Tang release. Her banner, I think. And we got her in the first 10 pull, which was very purposeful. Okay, yeah. We have 67,000 gemsies. 4,000 in terms of Reroll, and then we have 14 tickets. I think that's enough. I think that's enough to at least get one of the lady. Yeah. And then we're gonna keep these blue thingies so that we can buy 5 summons when the other lady comes out. How expensive was the temple in this game? 3,000? 6,000? How much was it? 5,000. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we basically have 120 summons. Nice. So, obviously I'd like to get early. The new lady that is. But, yeah, we have enough. We have enough. That is the most important part. We have enough, which means, I guess 17th or whenever it comes out, we might see ourselves just... but I hate pre-farming. I hate pre-farming in open world games. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. I don't think I have any resources. Okay, you could blame it on the fact that I leveled suspicious characters to level 90. But I feel like I'm gonna summon her and I'm gonna be able to bring it to like level 10. Oh well. Arknight's combat and your love for physical teams is what keeping you. Use your Rossi pulse, my bro. I got 10. Was it just Rossi pulse there? Like the tickets that would run out if I don't use them? I feel like I only have like 2 of those. No, I don't think... Wait, on SS? What the fuck is SS? But no. Yeah, see, I don't think I have 14 of those, right? I only have like what, two Rossi summons. Ain't using those. Expiring pulse, KW. Yes, red tickets. I can buy 5 more. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. The fuck if I will. So, when is her actually Zhuang Fangyi banner? Zhuang Fangyi Enfield banner. When? When do I need to go back to the game? April 17th. Cool. Good idea. Oh, Star Savior. Oh, this thing. Oh, yeah. Lin would be Star Savior, and that is at 5 in the morning. So in like 7 to 8 hours would be Star Savior. Yeah, it's Lin, not Faye. Okay, people. We have ourselves a ball game. We have ourselves a ball game in the terms of when Enfield releases, it's 1.2. We're gonna be there. We're gonna do some summons. We're gonna have some fun. Yeah, and we might do a Star Savior stream. It's just I don't have any summons. I don't have any summons. I have like 2,000 gems. I spent most of mine on the Rosaria banner. Oh well. Okay, people. Thank you all so much for joining. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, and we see each other. I don't know. Probably tomorrow. Maybe the day after. At the latest. Mark your calendars. At the latest. I want to see every single one of you here in 2 days and 11 hours. No, 2 days and 9 hours. Mark your calendars. 2 days, 9 hours. No matter what you're doing. No matter what you're doing. Half anniversary, mega CCN, reveal stream, whatever the fuck. 2 days, 9 hours. Even if you have to fuck your sleep algorithm, it is what it is, man. 2 days, 9 hours. We see each other at the latest. At the latest in 2 days and 9 hours. You try to make it. You know what? If you can't make it, that's not too much of a stretch. Anyhow, I'll upload a video after, right? But yeah. 5 a.m. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. 5 for me also. Yeah. For me, it's 5 in the morning, which is a little annoying. All right, people.